There we go. Now we're recording. Right. Okay. Also... Alright. I'm not allowed my glasses, am I? I have updated the chat on how it appears on the side of the stream. Let me know what you think. If it's too obstructive, too big, too small, etc. Perilous Challenge has made a comeback, yes. That's for a challenge that cannot be parried. There's only a maximum of 2 per stream because it has a 2-hour cooldown. It is for big challenges that may need a bit more in-depth effort. Say like, someone wants to challenge me to just mod the game on the fly and change someone's avatar because that's an involved process that takes a few minutes. Drink water. Will apple juice suffice, or does it have to be just water? Because my current drink on my desk is apple juice. Apple is fine. All right.
It's time to hydrate.
Stop slouching.
Yeah, so now that's on cooldown for 2 hours. Thank you. Actually, a hydrate was redeemed right after that. Right. There you go, right. So I basically hydrated twice. Yeah, 2-hour cooldown on that, so no one can do that for a bit now. So we just ventured deeper into the tentacle pit. I don't know what we're going to find down here. Some friendly librarians, apparently.
I see it done.
And a lot of corpses. Okay. Imaginary friends. I wonder if these count as... as spirits then. They must do, right? So I should be able to banish them. Let me wait for them to gather up. Oh, no, those two are gunners, so they're not going to gather up. They don't seem to be targetable with dismissal. Maybe they're all in my head. And they're not spirits at all. Alright, if you're gonna do that, you should do that to that one. If we kill her, this frightened child who looks bigger than me, honestly. Wolf companion? Drop a hammer on this frightened child. You do the Hand of Weal and Woe on the wolf companion, which will provide healing for everyone else smacking them. And then you summon a friend. You're dropping the hammer, that's good. They can be paralyzed, but they can't be dismissed. Okay, so they're paralyzed for 8 and 11.5 seconds apiece. In this frightened child. On Gwen. Kill the child last. Well, the thing about that is this spell does not stop now that it's been cast. So if that kills them, that's not my fault. I will shadow beyond, though, and run away from the child. You will killing bolt the wolf companion. Alright, I am away. You're gonna finish casting that. I've been immobilized? Oh, okay. It lasts nearly as long as shadowing beyond does. Can I chug a potion? while I'm invisible. Yes, good. I mean, it makes me visible, but sure. I would like to summon 2 magma oozes. Right, you go. No, you go for that one. The hammer is going to be affecting them for another 24 seconds. Or is it 3.6 seconds? Either way, they seem to have 3 effects of hammer on them. See if I can freeze them again. I would like an intercession here to heal us all. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Okay, now, the child is fine. I mean, they're near death, but the challenge is still possible now. You gave me a PSA say something. I was taught how to recognize a librarian. They have yellow gnarled teeth, sharp claws and pincers, wings, tentacles, thousands of spiny legs, rattles that make a noise when they move. That's... what? What kind of librarians have you been hanging out with?
No prisoners!
These imaginary friends keep getting healing effects. That's not helping. Oh, who's attacking the child? Don't do that. I'm not allowed. You should chug a super heal. You're probably gonna... Did you even drink it? You still have 5. Do I need to turn your AI off to have a drink? Have a drink. Oh, she's dead. Alright, now attack this one. You guys seem to all be struggling a lot with this one. Nah, I think he's good. He's gonna drop. You'll just need to focus this one.
What is it?
I'll finish shooting this guy. I'm stunned for 10 seconds of psychic backlash? Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. I'm alive again.
I'm feeling the strain.
No prisoners!
How are we doing? You're out of healing. Wouldn't have this problem if I could just kill the child first. Did that even... I'm having a serious problem in this game where they just don't drink the healing potions. They do the animation, but then don't get healed. There. I don't know if like... There we go. Right, now I'm allowed to kill the child. Ugh. Challenge complete.
Well?
Scourge of Bezello. It is a big crossbow. Fires 3 projectiles at once. But it's inaccurate. That sucks. Yeah, you can't remove inaccurate from it. Right.
I'll take care of it.
What's that injury? Take less healing and lowered max health. Now we're gonna get rid of that. Everyone gets some more porridge. Good thing I have a lot of this stuff. There. Can I open this?
Careful. It only looks like a machine.
I don't particularly care for any of the gods, but I might care for WoW the least.
Holy shit, lock difficulty 16. I either spend Thieves' Putty or free lockpicks. I'll go with the free lockpicks.
It's finished.
Hello. Save. I'm gonna touch it. This device resembles some of the Ingwiffin machines you've encountered in the past. Had those been largely overtaken by flesh and bone? Tendons and muscle fused to the ancient mechanisms at its core.
A construct regulator. Arkmir tried to build one himself, but neither of us wanted to cut its nails or trim its fur.
Ew. Vasina scowls down at a patch of skin stretched across the control panel. Putrid bile oozes from an unseen orifice and trickles in a constant stream, not unlike a construct's lubrication. Well, this is awful. The device gurgles quietly. After a prolonged silence, a wet blast of air escapes through the eye of a mounted skull. You can only speculate that the machine is in working order. Examine? This device may once have been a decent example of Ingwiffin craft, but the years have not been kind. It seems connected to the local flesh constructs in more ways than one. Skin and bone have spread across all the major panels, rendering many of its old controls useless. This device is well beyond the days of cogs and gears. It's a living organism, and as such it might respond more favorably to a gentle touch.
I seem to recall these controllers gather bits and pieces of leftover scrap from the work of knitting flesh and bone. Over time they develop tumors, limbs, and even organs.
Ew.
Getting them to cooperate is not so simple as flipping a switch. Better to imagine milking a giant cow or petting a cat.
Vasina shrugs.
You saying this thing's just a big kitty?
He does not look convinced.
Think I'll stick with the normal shaped ones. With the fur and the tails and the little ears.
Gently reach into the machine's guts. You carefully sink your hand into the machine's soft flesh. A canal of gore extends deeper than you guessed, and in no time you're shoulder deep in a panel of drooping skin and exposed muscle. Flesh, gears, and wet, moving parts shudder under your touch. Your hand brushes something that twitches violently, but you manage to calm it with a compassionate pet. Reaching deeper, you find a warm, fluid-filled sack and give it a gentle squeeze. A shiver of delight passes through the workings of the machine. You feel its attention swivel over to you.
That thing just purr.
Squeeze softly? You hear patrols come to an immediate halt as several large shapes throughout the area stand at their best approximate of attention. I did just gently squeeze the flesh sack. Oh, observer.
Bring them down.
There's literally just a floating
Keeping
eyeball.
an eye out.
I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Can I get out of the way of that? Oh, I've just got a chorb shot at me. Is it going to kill me? Get. Switch to gun. Shoot. Okay, health is in a better position now. You're not bloody doing anything. Oh, I turned your AI off, that's why. Oh, the flesh constructs were frozen, thanks to my fondling of the sack. Can we get some of our own paralysis going here? Oh wait, no, they're friendly. Oh, I've made the flesh constructs friendly.
Bring them down.
That looks complicated.
The flesh likes me.
God darn it!
Hooray!
Leave it to me.
What's this room? Archmage habitat. Subject redacted. Identity censorship project. Priority 1. I wonder if this is Tane's room. Remember the apprentice. Honeymead hair and ears like willow leaves. Spell work sharp and wry, as focused and clean as a rapier's kiss. Remember her. Find her. You can trust her. I believe you can trust her. Trust her, but never too trusting. What was her name? God damn it, Johanna.
A sanctum to some, a slaughterhouse to others.
There is no justifying this horror.
Oh, that's some human flesh. Cool.
I'll take care of it.
There's a shrunken horse over here. I wanna steal it. I want the tiny horse and the oozling. They will be mine.
I'll see it done.
Yay. Tiny horse. Got it. Stealth. Where did they go? There. Tiny horse. Gives everyone resistance to dex afflictions. Nice. The party has reduced... Oh, I have resistance to dexterity. Everyone else gets reduced recovery time after using quick items. Beneficial effects last longer. The party gains more disengagement defense. Okay. More pets.
I see something.
I'll get that. Oh, and that one. And that one and that one that I also see.
Leave it to me.
Which I technically don't see yet, but I will. There we go. More eyeballs.
No prisoners! They won't see us coming.
I'm starting at 55. I'm going to disintegrate that eyeball.
This did nothing.
Good. Good bit of disintegration. Helps every fight. Have I gotten any lizard pets? Yes. The imps count as lizards? I got this little guy. Dragons definitely count as lizards. And this little guy. I'm not sure what this one is. Mostly dogs and cats. Oh, also this little guy. Little snake man. The flesh dog. They do also have the flesh dog. That could have been multiple things at some point. Hello, friendly flesh.
There's something ahead.
The Scavenger of Visions. Yeah, that sounds pleasant. already been in there. I'm not sure how that really helps me. Hello? Got something under your pillow. Yoink. This old wooden table bears a complicated alchemy set, several bottles, and assorted other materials. Though antique, the alchemy set has been well maintained and looks entirely serviceable. A corked bottle rests in a metal cradle, cleverly labelled with a red X imposed over a rough image of a dank spore. It appears to be a potent fungicide. A large chunk of faintly luminous fungus rests in a small metal bowl. Take fungus. Cool, take fungicide. The bottle weighs heavily in your hand. It is apparently quite full. Hooray! Develop this potent poison in their ongoing struggles against a fungal infestation. Convert it into fertilizer?
Valerie needs water.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
I'll keep it as fungicide for now. I don't know what I could use it for just yet. It could be there's some giant demon fungus and I would want to kill it rather than make it bigger. Now, past the screaming pit once more. Actually, this enclosure's marked. Let me check down here. Hello? I got an achievement for opening the cages. None of them I can talk to, they're not named. They all seem a bit mentally lost. A friendly giant demon fungus? Then maybe I would want to make it get bigger and then I'll come back up. But I'm not sure if this process will be reversible, so I'll leave it as it is for now.
This facility never lacked for raw material to experiment on.
Oh dear.
I feel a bit faint.
A little bit. The assembly of echoes. Yeah, no, let's just trudge through this.
Wait. I recognize this. How familiar...
The robed figure spins on you.
Maura?
The mask shifts slightly.
No. Another outsider. Seems the Oracle needs to tighten her guard.
This one holds himself with a measure of authority. I don't like it.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Name yourself then. Out with it now.
I am Iggy, the Watcher of Kednua.
Do you think me a fool? Merwold is the Watcher of Cadnua. For whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
Merwold died years ago. I claimed the keep.
I fixed it up real nice, too. Can't say it's much to look at now, though.
Yeah, it'll need fixing up again.
Years? Years, then?
He gingerly runs a gloved finger along his mask.
Maura spoke true after all.
Shaking his head, he shrugs.
Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
Beyond Ledge. That's how you pronounce that, is it? Okay. That's you, I presume? He exhales a prolonged sigh.
You truly do not recognize me.
You're wearing a giant helmet.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's. Unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
I knew someone once who'd been forgotten by the world. His attention snaps back to you, his expression concealed behind his mask.
Ah, it seems the Hoarder stirs. Pleasant dreams, outsider.
Oh. And he vanishes, and now I have to fight this fricking ceaseless discharge. The hideous creature towers before you, its limbs little more than intertwined strips of muscular tendrils wriggle and pulse as the dozen faces shifting across its flesh gape and yawp. Bellows the monstrosity from one of its numerous mouths. Screeches another face.
Casita, we have had this abomination before.
Basina covers one ear and winces.
It is the voice of the collections, the very mouth of madness.
You must be here to save us!
Your head swims, your vision blurs, and your thoughts slip from your grasp.
Without dreaming.
A third voice says, little more than a whisper. As long as you're all agreed on what I should do.
Release us!
See without seeing. Seeing.
Silence or be silenced!
We see back. See you. See beneath you.
The horrors of Engwith truly know no bounds.
I expected to find the jailer of this sorry institute, but it seems we've only found another prisoner.
Well, it sure don't look friendly.
I say we guide them to the light. You have to help! We're trapped in here!
You have seen what cannot be unseen!
Tell me what it is you want.
Please, please! Just give us back up!
There is no salvation. Only plaintive cries attend this charnel pit.
Dream forever, sleeper!
Okay.
A blade in the dark.
Stealth. Kill the memory hoarder. I'll try. You charge at it. You do whatever you're gonna do. We need to wait for combat to actually start. Right. You are going to Devotions of the Faithful. Okay, we got a knockdown already. I think that's a good sign. We seem to be a bit lacking for penetration. Shadow away. Switch back to gun. I mean, we have the flesh constructs on our side at least. You buff your defenses. You drop a hammer on it.
This is futile!
Resistance to might and dex, immunity to resolve and intellect. Nothing for perception or constitution. So let's try and blind it. 80% to blind.
Bring them down! Wasted them!
Yeah, that worked. 35 seconds of blind.
Lovely, be on.
That should help. Can I disintegrate it? It has 110 fortitude. I don't think there's really anything I can do to reduce fortitude. That's bonus to my fortitude. Drain the power level. Yeah, drain its power. Okay, it is now disintegrating and it's been drained of power. Wonderful. You are now going to give us a nice shield. No, you're not. You're out of level 4 spell slots. You are going to summon another friend. Drop more hammers on it.
I guess.
I'm at 120 power. Yeah, I feel I should probably... Empowered Soul Annihilation with 120 focus.
This is futile!
191 damage. Shadow away again to avoid the disengagement. Switch back to gun. We're doing good here. Kind of kicking the shit out of him here. Still blind for 7 seconds, and he's got the hammers on him that is constantly knocking him over. I'm going in for another soul annihilate. 100 damage. Nearly there. And we win. A day at the zoo.
The entity collapses in a pile of wrinkled flesh and gaping maws, expiring with an expulsion of fetid breath from deep within. Essence flows around you, and a voice echoes at the edge of hearing.
And yes, Tane and everyone upstairs was looking for Maura. I think Maura might be on the other side of the temple. We took the left side. She could be on the right.
Truly. That's the Titan's key. But it's preposterous.
Within the flow of souls, you find the gem-like sparkle of something precious. Something core to the creature. Or to something consumed by the creature. It slips into you. With sudden clarity, you see a vast orifice blooming open.
Oh.
Blood-slick tendrils unfurling from its depths. Stairs rise from within Wow's titanic body, called by a specific memory pulsing within. Sacrificed to. A machine set among shelves of innumerable books. The vision fades, leaving you shaken. It was a key, you think, that now resides within your psyche. If you found this device, this Trefine, you believe you could activate it. But you know not what memory will open the way into the depths. That was claimed by Fienlege.
Okay, anybody else ready to leave this pit behind us?
Your voice echoes in the darkness.
The screams have ended, but the ringing in my ear remains.
Reminds me of a wedding I went to once.
What kind of weddings are you going to?
That's what I was gonna say.
What? Why is this common?
What foul magic creates a creature like that?
Yes?
The left hand of the obscured. 20% chance on scoring crit with a melee weapon to apply Terrified. And gives +3 Arcana. Okay.
Of course.
What is this? You stand at a nexus, the origin point of the many speaking tubes which snake their way through the collections. Its shape evokes that of a musical instrument. A foul-smelling wind periodically gusts out of the instrument's many apertures. As you draw close, a rattling sound works its way down the stalk of tubes, like the clearing of an old and rusted throat. Inspect. Something in the body of this nexus amplifies the speaker's voice and carries it to every corner of the collections. I could read the spell into it. The spell that just assigns memories to everyone at random, regardless of whether they're the owners or not. So, do I give everyone jumbled memories and possibly identity disorders? Or do I leave them all to rot down here with no memory at all? Reach down into the mouth. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. The lip is caked with years of accumulated spittle from a perpetually screaming, dirty mouth. You keep reaching until you're elbow deep.
Hey, so why do I try so hard at keeping you alive if you're just going to go sticking your arm down whatever that is?
Look, I like sticking my hands in things.
Better you than me.
Basina leans over and observes your progress. Your fingers brush the surface of a warm puddle. Reach in. You plunge your hand into the puddle. As you search around in the thick accumulation of goop, the liquid gathers around your hand with a gentle but insistent tug. The liquid clutches you by the wrist and forces an object into your palm. Something about the eagerness of the gesture makes your skin crawl. I have gained egg. Just a regular egg. Egg. Alright. You got me an egg. I'm gonna read the spell. You recite the words of the spell, hardly recognizing the voice that echoes down the lengths of the tube network as your own. After an extended pause, you hear a distant roar of confusion and distress from the collections above. Rapid movement and conversation fill the hall. The prisoners have awoken. Oh. Will I regret this? I suppose we'll find out. I would murder my own mother for a single glass of Salco. Salcho? I don't know. Was she not already a century in the grave? I'm gonna assume that's like a kind of alcohol or something. I do not seem to be able to leave. On the right? On the right where? Oh, I've somehow opened a console by mistake. Oh, down here, on the lower right. I didn't see that, thank you.
At this place. Archimir's library
Multiple.
is a footnote to the glory of this collection.
Watcher, are those eyes?
Yep. Aye. Scribbled note. Some drugs. Was the hand born here? Is this its truest form, or has the womb gone cancerous? That's a concerning sentence. Hello, Chief Librarian.
Greetings, visitor.
Oh, you have no
This
face.
is the scriptorium.
A woman, her upper features nothing more than an ill-defined smear of skin, bows her head to you. Her angular jawline and pointed ears within her cowl resemble those of an elf.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Quill in hand, the Skelterfolk, if that's what she is, makes a quick note in a small leather-bound tome.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
The librarian does nothing beyond adding a quick line item to her ledger. You seem to have misplaced your eyes.
Much of what can be found here better remains unseen. Sight is unnecessary for the work of the halls obscured.
Okay, bye. Temple of Revelation. What a lovely library you've got. The heat from this brazier seems more intense than you'd expect. Stealth. The squat device before you hums quietly, except that it's entirely silent. The humming sensation you realize happens not in your ears, but at the edge of your mind. Picture the key I received from the memory hoarder in my mind's eye. You place your hands on either side of the machine. The not quite sound grows louder. It gives you the impression of a growling stomach, hungry for something within you. Sacrifice a memory? Ah, well, in for a penny. A prickling sensation scales your arms, sliding into the joints of your shoulders and slipping up your spine and into the base of your skull. You require my assistance, in all caps. What seems to be the issue, madame? Do let me know, and I'll do my best to help if I can. You feel lessened somehow, as something slips from your mind like something you just meant to say. It flows down your arms and into the trephine, which whirls contentedly. The machine quiets, returning to its inactive state. Nothing further happens. Am I good? Did I get like a debuff? Lose a level? No? Do I still have all my skills? I still have Disintegrate. That's all I need. How to install a graphics card. It's not as hard as you might think, but it depends on your case and motherboard. But, I mean, you would open up your case, you would unscrew any bits holding the current graphics card in so you could pull it out, and disconnect the power from it. So you'd pull that out, and then you'd put the new one in, plug the power cables inside it very firmly. You'll send me a picture of it, and then screw it back in so it's secure. And that's pretty much it. Like, installing a graphics card is pretty simple compared to installing other parts. The only thing that would be easier, really, is the RAM. You'll send me a picture. Alright, let me know when you have, because I have Discord in streaming mode. So I'm not going to hear it go beep. Firmly grasp it. No, no! A lot of it can be likened to more advanced Lego, yes. Also, yeah, we do have a lot of techie people in the server, so you could potentially ask for help there. Nearly had a heart attack installing your CPU? Yeah, the CPU is definitely the most fiddly bit, because you got to get the thermal paste on it just right. Because it's like you got to pull out the latch, you got to make sure you put it in the correct way round, carefully, so you don't bend any pins. Because if you bend a pin, you fucked. Well, potentially, you can bend it back, but that's a whole thing. More advanced, more expensive. I mean, official Lego does generally cost a fair bit. Anti-static wristband. You can just ground yourself beforehand by, you know, touching something that's grounded. Because if you just touch like a piece of metal, all you're doing is equalizing the static charge between you and that piece of metal if it's not grounded. But even then, you would have to have built up quite a lot of static charge to actually risk damaging components. Don't build it on a carpet. Oh yeah, you easily build up static electricity on yourself if you're like constantly moving around on a carpet. But it's probably not going to kill the computer. I've seen videos of people testing how much static electricity it takes to actually damage components. A lot more than you'd think. A lot more than you'd think. Build it on a carpeted balloon. Yeah, you might have trouble then. Right, I'm going to get to reading. The light shining upon the book resting on this pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. The writing grows slick and indistinct, eventually running down the slanted pages and off of the tome entirely, into a trough set along the bottom of the lectern to catch it. Ink runs from between the pages as well, giving the impression that the book weeps. When the last of the ink dribbles from the book, the pages are left entirely blank. Okay, nice dribble book. I'm just gonna go then, I guess.
I see.
Have it sit on carpet and why it gets fluff inside doesn't cool properly. Yeah, you're gonna have issues with cooling, more so than anything if your PC is sat on a carpet. Unless it's got something to like sit on top of, so air can get out of the bottom. Some people may not have a choice and may have to put it on a carpet, and if you do, you just have to clean it out a bit more regularly. Everything shook. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough, yet that's not occurred before. Now things move in the darkness. Things watch. Something's changed. A heavy-duty stand so it's up off the surface. Yeah, that'll help with cooling a bit. An uneasy feeling comes over you. You realize that your pack is quivering, gently but insistently. Concelhaut, is that you in there? You open your pack. The leering skull opens its eyes and shakes its head, somehow, and glances nervously toward the unseen depths of your belongings.
For once, it appears I am not the sole horror of your belongings.
It's good to hear from you, Concelhaut. I hope you are still well. As you rummage through your pack, your hands brush against what feel like moist eggshells, still warm from the departure of their erstwhile occupant. You have lost an egg. Among your gear, an eyeball slowly opens, then another, then another, then another. Something pokes its head out and opens its tiny jaws, revealing a row of pointed teeth. It lets out a triumphant chirp. I have gained the retina pet. Oh, moist deviants of nature. Oh, I get called that a lot. That was my nickname back in high school. Kill it. Well, aren't you just an adorable little monstrosity? The creature runs its tongue across its teeth. It chirps again before diving back into the warmth and safety of your pack.
Hey, it's looking at me. And also at you.
God damn it, Panda.
I'm sure that bodes well.
It's probably fine. I didn't want to go back that way anyway. Where's that really cool potion that I made one time? Yeah, Luminous Ardra potions. Yeah, because I noticed I was picking up Luminous Ardra dust. I can make another one of these. Get +1 to all skills. Or +2 to all skills until I rest, which seems very powerful.
I'll take care of it.
You haven't had breakfast yet. Please do that as soon as you can. Oh no, I'm just back out here. Oh, but I can no longer go to the archives. Oh dear. I had to choose one or the other? I thought I could do both.
Table to discussion for a second, Len. It seems the collection spat out our mutual friend in one piece.
Tane glances past Lingraf to smile pleasantly at you.
And it spat you out with company. The prisoners who survived the ordeal can start anew. Aora needs more good ideas out in the wild, don't you think?
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
Well, the collections is a festering pit of cruelty and manipulation. I'm lucky to have made it out with my senses intact.
You raise an interesting point. How would you even know if the collections had gotten under your skin, huh? Can you trust anything you wrote in that journal you carry around?
Payne gestures to your logbook. God, I hope so. I kind of rely on it.
You know what? Ignore my ramblings. If you got it down on parchment, then I'm sure your account is verifiable.
Tane pats you on the shoulder, his typical grin looking more strained than cheerful.
No progress on Maura, then?
Haven't found her.
Maura is tenacious.
What channel to post pictures?
She won't hesitate to unleash horror upon the world if it would serve her purposes. And she won't stop until she's secured her goal.
It can go in general or off topic if you're asking for, like, help. I mean, it can go in rants and help, since that's technically a help channel as well. IRL pics also works. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, I can see the power cable sticking out the front of the card. That's that black cable. I know a lot of them are black. To the left, where the slots are on the case, there should be screws. You didn't take a picture of the left side, so I can't see how that's set up in your case. But there should be some screws to pull out, and then you want to... Hang on. Let me show you on the capture. Yeah, you see, because you can see my mouse now. This cable here, this is the power cable for the graphics card. You want to pull this out. Somewhere over here, a little off screen, should be a screw for the PCI locks here. You unscrew that, which should allow you to just pull this out. I think I can see at the edge of one of the screws down here. So that's holding it in place. So you pull out this screw, you pull out this cable, and then this should just pull right out. And then you put the new one in, You plug in the power cables, you make sure they're secure. It's very important that they're secure inside and that every power slot there is filled. And then you just re-screw it back in to secure it, and you're good to go as long as your power supply can handle that graphics card. There you go. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Yeah, basically just fill in all the holes. 1, all your GPUs had 2. It depends on the GPU. Some larger GPUs may take up 2 slots. Hole mentioned. Stop calling me cute, I'll beat you up.
I encourage you to hurry.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
The 4090 takes free. Yeah, well, the 4090 is a giant beast. And it probably doesn't even fit in most cases.
A finger of the hand occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
Is Lengraf always like this?
What do you mean? She's great.
Tane glances toward Lengraf with open admiration.
Maybe we disagree about most things, and maybe she doesn't even like me, but that won't stop me from thinking the world of her.
Yeah, go on then.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, Maura's whereabouts remain our chief concern.
Well, I learned what I can from the collections. I'll go to the archives next.
Given Maura's proclivities, your best option is likely to be...
Lengraf continues to speak, but you lose her words in a sudden rush of essence. The energy tears your attention toward a disturbance in the center of the antechamber. Not a disturbance, a presence. Hang on, something's wrong. Orb. Orb. Hang on, there's something over here I want to pick up. Thank you. Orb.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded.
Examine the vortex.
Its cold, dusty
Failed.
energy feels somehow familiar, but you're unable to identify it, or what might be causing it.
Yeah, I'm not really... Oh. Yeah, metaphysics isn't really my area of expertise. It's a shame I can't ask, Alof to examine it, who does have skill in metaphysics, because he'd be able to pass that check. I don't suppose any of you know what this is.
Looks like water to me.
Tane reaches in and splashes you, oblivious to his hand disturbing the vortex.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
Okay, so you can feel the magic, but you can't see it. Only I can.
That was my second guess.
Tane smiles at Lengraf.
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher. Like a doorway to an ancient tomb.
You see something there? Then it must have to do with the fabric of reality. Or else you have eaten something which did not agree with you.
Lucina shrugs.
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they?
Everything living has a soul, fish included.
Yeah, of course they do. Well, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
Reach out to the anomaly.
It reaches back towards you. Tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others.
You even
Your
say
vision
fish are
blurs
alive?
as the
Yes,
in-between leaks
'cause
into your
they are.
perception of the here.
It's just another animal. That's as much alive as a dog, a cat, a spider, a centipede. Even bacteria is alive.
The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of WoW remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
This seems promising. There's even more tentacles. That's good, right? I think that's a good sign. Oh, okay. The entity's presence presses against the edge of your mind, of your soul, resolving into a soundless voice in the back of your head. I'd be worried about where I put my feet here.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
You think it can see us?
I think it can, yeah.
Ah, another involuntary invitation to another world. And I'm to assume this eyeball is to blame?
Yeah, the beholder from Wish.
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
Do not listen to this walking nightmare. It is an illusion baiting us to lunge at shadows.
What are you, interloper?
You know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that.
We meant not your species, God touched. That is not the knowledge we seek. You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers.
I wash my hands.
We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
Though I am many things, I am no wizard.
Yet you travel in the company of wizards.
Yeah, I do have a few wizard friends, not denying that.
You have proven yourself a murderer and a thief.
Okay, I draw the line at thief, I'll accept that. Murderer, though? This has been entirely self-defense.
We cannot allow you to enter the body, nor to visit harm upon it. Your destructive trespass within these halls cannot be forgiven. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Right, looks like we only have 2 enemies at the moment. Right, you charge the giant tentacle thingy. You'll get ready to cast Living Illusions as soon as combat starts. I will enter stealth and get over here. You'll do whatever you do. You'll approach a bit. Okay, there we go. I want to shoot that. I would rather you summon a spiritual guardian. Oh, I got knocked right out of stealth. There you go, right. Spiritual Guardian can help us with the Shimmering Dream Beast. In fact... Oh, I'm frightened, aren't I? Yeah, 10 seconds. I should be alright. You're going to buff yourself with defense. 20 to all defenses for 20 seconds, nearly. Which should help. You'll summon some drakes to help. You will shoot paralysis at it. Wonderful. Okay, we have a drake on our side now. Lovely. Living Illusions. I am burning up. Can I... No, can I... Get up here. There we go. I want to soul annihilate you. You need to get up here. And heal the fuck out of me. Okay. You have a lot of health. You have about half. Symbol of Aethys. There. Okay, that dog is teleporting. You attack that. Right, there's the symbol up. You give me another cheeky heal. I'm gonna build up some power. And give you some spell slots back. You are going to drain its power level. If you can. Okay, you're now brilliant.
That dog won't hunt.
Oh, now there are multiple shimmering dream beasts. And Alof's taken some damage. Throw a chorb at them. They don't have a lot of health, even though there's 3 of them, so that should pop them all. Alof is taking quite a beating over here. If we could give him a heal, that'd be wonderful. Where the fuck are you going?
Job. Sure thing.
Can you just get away from it? Oh god, he's gonna die now because your pathfinding fucking sucks. Is there anything else you can do to buff yourself? I really would prefer you to avoid dying. Arcane Reflection? Does this count as a spell or a physical attack? He might die before I get this off. He does have reflection on. Mirror image? Chug a potion? Right. How are you? You're only missing a quarter so far. Storm rune shot? That's good because that hits you too. Absorb the defenses of the enemy. Corrosive skin.
That's so much for you.
Okay. Its defenses are being sapped. If its defenses are being sapped... Oh, it's down to 75 fortitude. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on it. Wonderful. Nearly 25 seconds of disintegration. Since we rested earlier, I'm also gonna summon my pet cat. Great. And I'm gonna run back down here. So I can then Ancestor's Memory our healer again.
That's not very helpful.
I'm gonna put a wall of many colors, like here. I can't put it there. I can put it there. I don't want to hit the tiger. There. Your second winding, you're still okay for now. Devotions for the faithful. You got an intercession back, so we can heal up.
This is futile!
Oh, we got it. Couldn't see its health bar, so that was a bit... Anger and pain roils off of the sagging entity, sweeping over you.
Unacceptable!
The entity quivers, one of its eye stalks glaring balefully at you. It just died to disintegration. It doesn't have an eyeball to glare at me with.
You disrupt our precious library, spoil our artifacts, and yet expect release? We should...
The creature winces with every eye.
Fine! Go! We release you! Interfere no further!
I'll be seeing you.
Feeling very clever today, I see.
The entity blinks at you.
Go! Flee! Escape! Abscond! Issue forth!
Its eyes flutter as you feel a tingling sensation like static dancing across your skin. Your stomach leaps within your belly as the darkness deepens. I mean, that could have been worse. Why are there more tentacles now?
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Wal's one-eyed butler is upset that we're tracking mud in its home. Lengraf's eyebrows shoot up in an expression of genuine surprise. She quickly stifles it.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must get to the archives. So long as Maura has free reign of this place, Aora remains in grave danger.
Okay, now we can go to the archives.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that was rough. Even a deer took quite a beating there. Let me just wait for you to heal up a bit more. Okay, now we can go. You're gonna need more than a broom for that, my dude. You're just gonna get blood all over the broom. Robed figures unflinchingly clean thick gore from the stone floors. Very poorly as well. Your cleaning method here sucks. Brooms like that are for moving, like, dry debris around, like getting dust out the way. Or like little bits of refuse on the floor, sweeping it up. You need a mop and bucket. At the very least. One of the Kith looks up to you, if a person can be described as looking without eyes. Yeah, you've got quite a lot of books.
It is remarkable, isn't it?
These are the archives, the accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves.
The man's voice plods emotionlessly forward, as if he is heavily sedated.
Lest you face reprisal.
See without being seen. I see you now. And you have no eyes. He doesn't respond, save to stare blankly at you. Well, not stare, exactly.
Kinda feels like he'd be blinking at you, if he had eyes to blink.
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Did the people you're cleaning up not follow the rules?
Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask.
Oh, we're using the idle VTuber lingo, are we? They retired. They've graduated from life. Retired?
Rendered incapable of performing their duties. The intruder possessed both an advanced aptitude with wizardry and thorough understanding of the security apparatus, of the archives. We believe the individual to be a misplaced specimen from the collections.
Was this masked intruder a tall woman, maybe named Maura?
I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however. We did not grant her request. Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
Right, so don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I should know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Right, don't steal books, don't go upstairs, don't go east. Got it.
Sure got a lot of don'ts, don't they?
Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Right, so don't steal books, don't go upstairs, don't go east, don't talk. Shit. The figure nods his eyeless head and turns away, returning to his work.
Real friendly sorts.
He rubs the back of his head and shrugs. You mind if I take what these guys
Val,
have?
stop. Have a drink.
And have
Stop
a drink.
slouching.
I took a big sippy there, I needed that. Oh, spore-infested librarians. This is what I'm going to need the fungicide for, isn't it?
No prisoners!
Right, well, these seem to be beyond help, so I'm going to shoot them. And then I'm going to disintegrate them.
That looks...
I'm going to switch my disintegration target to you because you have a lot less fortitude. You are going to focus this one.
complicated.
Lovely. This one up here, 120. You're summoning 39 to paralyze. Ooh, he's quite resistant. 77 on that one though. I think it missed both. Looks like I'm moving up to get this guy. That's fine, that was just one of the summons. Nice. Give us a killing bolt. Actually, no. Drop the hammer on this guy. I have been stunned with psychic backlash. Great. Can you give me a hand up here? Drop another hammer on this guy. Lovely. Immobilize him. Oh, but I've got 156. I kind of want to just go back in and stab him again. Hammer spell good. Hammer spell very good. There we go. Oh wait, I'm going east. Oh, my bad, I got my east and west mixed up again. But, you know, I've come this far, I might as well keep going. As you heft the tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you. The strength of its force so immense, you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away.
Is that why some souls, well, most souls forget things? Because when they return to the wheel, the gods take some aspect of the soul for more power? You know, the more I hear about this, the more I think it would be a good thing to destroy the wheel. And we'll make our own wheel, with blackjack.
Do
and
the
cheese.
gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
So much knowledge consumed and grown over. We may never appreciate what is lost here.
Oh, hell. Hope nobody was planning on reading these.
Ugh. Oh, that's gonna hurt to walk through, isn't it?
I'll see it.
Hang on. Save. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just a visual effect. Luminescent Sporling. Nice shot. Oh. Spore tendrils rise up out of them. They're not just for show. And have vastly injured our healer. There we go. Okay, you're good.
That's it!
You get that one. Symbol of Aephus on them because they can't move. Chuck a chorb.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Okay, we paralyzed it. Sprawling down. And tentacles down. Dealt with. Okay, chuck a chorb just sounds fun to say. No, I want everyone here. Come on. This fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. The whisper of voices flits up from the depths. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps this serves as a hub for the spores infesting the archives. Pour fungicide on it. For a moment, nothing happens. A rippling wail of agony and mourning spreads through the archives, echoing at the edges of your perception. Gradually, the light at the thickest strand of the column begins to dim, the fading colorlessness spreading outward, upward and downward through the stalk. Yay! I killed it. Good.
Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
I don't know that this place agreed with our fungal friend. Any more than it does with me.
And that leads to the quarantine section. Yeah, let's read the naughty books. Now we have spirit tentacles.
Real quiet now.
A rune-etched medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor. It seems to see me. Oh no, it's going down. Secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Examine. The pendant bears several potent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armor with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Break the enchantment. You dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down and, with the utmost care, wipe it into the sigils. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantment without triggering it. The armor trembles, then sags, whatever spell binding it together broken. I now have a disenchanted amulet of animation. Yay? Well, I skipped that fight, and I got his armor. Legendary heavy armor that grants Frenzy and Survivor. Each encounter you have a chance to enter Frenzy after something crits you. You gain strong and fit. This can happen once every fight, and an action speed bonus, but you receive a deflection penalty. While frenzied, you gain a damage shield that increases with your survival skill. Adir's like, highest skill, I think, is survival. Instead of survivor, you get optimistic presence, which does the same thing, except all allies near the wearer also gain it. Yeah, that's just straight up improved. Right, I can get Spirit Frenzy, attack stagger foes, or uncontrolled rage. Crits bleed targets. I don't think his crit is that high, so I'll just make him able to stagger. Yeah, that's his new armor. He's having that. The helmet, unfortunately, does nothing. I know this is like... This is taking too... I'm not going to be able to do that before the game's over, so no, you're having this now. Ah, but now the hat doesn't match. But it turns grazes into misses. Makes you more accurate with affliction attacks, like knockdown. Knockdown's an affliction. It's... I'm going to hide it.
Oh?
It is a major fashion Forks pass to combine the blue and the red like that. It just looks awful. The weapon? No, I can keep the weapon. The weapon's a separate entity. A weapon can be contrasting if it looks cool. I picked a weapon up from the armor. It's a quarterstaff. It's not special at all. I don't tend to bother looking too closely at things that aren't yellow. Unique. A scroll? Alright, look again. Confiscated possessions? I don't think it was that. No, because I... The Scroll of Great Maelstrom? Scroll of Boiling Spray? Sure, you can have that. Chain Lightning. Put that there. Give you some more options.
Indeed.
We attack. $125 focus. Go for the Librarian there instead.
Not to alarm you.
Too fast for me.
You've been dominated. Oh, great. Cool. Shadow away. Until you come back to your senses. You're charmed for 18 seconds. That's not good, is it? Do I have anything that removes charm? Charm is an intellect debuff. So I need something that gives brain back. Not resolute. Do I have anything that'd do that? Will? No, that's for before you get hit with it, right? Insightful is perception. I could withdraw him for a moment. As I don't think I have anything that gives an intellect inspiration. I don't think I can withdraw him because he counts as an enemy currently. Okay, that doesn't help. God, I wish I remembered what spells were. Do you have anything that buffs friendlies? He'll petrify him for a bit.
Harder.
It didn't work. This is bad. Blessing, delayed motion. Arcane Veil, it's just for self. I don't think I have anything that has that. Charms? No, I don't have a charm. So you want me to charm the charm? That's not happening. I don't have that. We're just gonna have to weather the storm.
Wasted effort.
Yep, Alof is down.
Alof still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Dude, you're not helping. There, he's on our side again. He's supposed to have really good defense against charm, too. The spore's nearly down. Can you bring Alof back? Knock up that wizard librarian. Knock it. He did the same to you.
Hey, 2 years.
Thank you, Mello. I think I'm just gonna give up on this whole freaking boycott thing because nobody listens. Thank you. Or they just weren't around, and I can't guarantee everyone gets the message or remembers the message. Hey, there's supposed to be a whole thing going on toward Amazon and Twitch, by extension. An economic blackout that has been planned by many people that lasts a week until Friday. So, it's been the whole week, Mello, since last Friday till this Friday. But everyone keeps pressing the button and I'm the only one bloody talking about it. I linked to the articles people have been sharing. I don't think enough people are doing it to really make a difference at this point. If I'm literally the only person talking about it. These kind of things just don't have the organization needed to have a proper effect. Right, try and resurrect again.
Just like that. Bring them down.
Right, that librarian's about to go down. You're up for now.
Careful.
Unless you drop again. Yep, he's dropped again. Immediately. Yeah, don't bother casting that in that direction then. The boycott is mostly due to Amazon making withdrawals on their diversity. Whatchamacallit? Oh god, what's the words I'm looking for? Like diversity campaign, you know, all this DEI shit that people are saying, no, we don't want to be diverse anymore because we want to cozy up to the administration of the US. That kind of thing. Right, so Choti is struggling a bit now too. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot now because I've been trying to focus on two things at once. Do your best to heal. No, not that. I told you to cast this. You know, the thing that casts faster.
Hey, watch it with that.
Okay. I'm holding my own against the spore. Adir's got this guy.
God darn it!
Unless the librarian just punches Choti for fucking 70 damage. Ow. And is now out of healing as a result. Yeah, yeah, this guy's got fucking punches. Holy crap.
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I think we're going to need another rest after that. There's a skull over there. What item it is? Tagged in lounge chat. You don't know what it is. In lounge chat. You really want me? That's just a scroll of chain lightning. Panda, that's nothing. Yeah, that's... Oh no, that's not even chain lightning. I think that's just a regular old frickin' bolt. I've probably got a bunch of them. Somewhere in this pile. Yeah, there. Crackling bolt. Yeah, it's not even chain lightning. That's a nothing spell. Okay, well the only rule I haven't broken so far is don't go upstairs.
The possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles.
Annals of Lengraf, Volume 2 of 5.
But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
There's still many rooms I've not been in.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
Sneaky. For now. Is that another one?
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Oh, hang on, there's stuff to loot in here. Various potions, alchemy stuff, and lore books.
I'll see what I can find.
I mean, he does have a bit of a rumble to his voice, but I don't think he's Gaius. This thing wants to talk. Okay. A mottled heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. From the depths of a furry membrane, a long stalk emerges topped with a mushroom vaguely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeball stares at you before sloughing off and rolling away, leaving behind a wet trail of slime. The spore colony stiffens. Ripples of unease travel down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengraf. What are you?
No, you're not.
Talking swords, talking fish, and now talking mold? Madiko, wake me up when something keeps its mouth shut.
You want me to help you stitch yours up?
You're not Lengraf. I know her. She's not fungus. A long tendril slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a fleshy membrane that inspects the air around you.
Godlike. Credible. Conspicuous. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
A second tendril breaks off from the first, this one covered in barbs dribbling a syrupy green discharge.
Casita, I know that you enjoy new experiences from time to time, but this thing wants to infest you.
Facina, what?
Replace you. Make you into a mushroom.
We've only known each other for like 2 hours.
Just thought I'd make that clear in case there was any confusion.
Your excrescence?
A term that refers to an unusual growth. It wants to make you part of itself.
He winces.
Lengraf must spread, must carry on the old tradition. We must grow. Your vessel is satisfactory. Your soil, appropriate.
You're not Lengraf.
Your utterance is a disagreeable evasion. Lengraf is a thought vine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
Nah, screw this, I'm no one's vessel. An orifice yawns open from the depths of the fungus and discharges a cloud of pungent spores, the sounding of a biological alarm. Your skin crawls as many fungal creatures turn to you in wordless fury. Open fire.
Bring them down!
Hammer. Spell? Cleansing flame?
Lavru, be on seek!
Most of your spells kind of suck. Oh, that's a lot of tentacles. This guy isn't very fun. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, good.
That's
Okay, that did well.
very helpful.
So much for you.
Help me, illusions.
Fight on!
How are you dead already?
Rest.
Alright, we're down a healer. Ooh. Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
Yeah?
Mora's infested grimoire. Mora's grasping tentacle. I think that's a unique tentacle spell. A single massive tentacle that is immobile but corrodes nearby characters and can grapple Kith. I don't think that's worth dropping my hammer for. I really like my hammer. Oh! Pet!
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight
Meet
of the
Lengraf
gods.
out of here? Yeah, we met
It spreads
Lengraf in the
freely
first
like a
game.
blood fever, but doesn't kill its host.
Lengraf saw me with Concelhaut's skull and was like, yo, nobody should have that. And I was like, yeah, but I can have it though. And she was like, yeah, okay, and then left. I mean, I'm paraphrasing a little, but that's generally the gist of what happened. And then she rode away on her dragon.
No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
And I'm here because Lengraf rode their dragon to my ship and said, hey, there's some shit going down over here, come help. And I was like, yeah, okay.
A blade in the dark.
Oh, no, no, you're focusing the fucking librarian. Cancel. Oh no, you're right in front of me. Blind him.
No rush.
Oh god damn it, you've been charmed again.
Antidote's handy.
Disintegrate the spores.
I'd be much obliged.
We're all aware. I'll be okay eventually. The spore is disintegrating.
No one noticed that, right? Gotcha.
Turn my tank against me, it sucks.
Poison. Hardly fair.
Mule kick this guy. Didn't work. Try again. Yeah, I'm going down at this rate.
Didn't work.
No, I'm down.
Good. Oh, Ixie. Oh no.
But at least the big mushroom's down. The cursed armor? What cursed armor are you even talking about? I got him new armor today. That makes him frenzy if someone crits him. Frenzy is not charm. Frenzy here just gives him a damage shield. And lowers his deflection. Makes him fit and strong, not charmed. Staring contest? No, I don't want to do that. Right, can we... You are obsessed with casting this one spell in particular. Oh, Alof's down too. Alright, can you get me back up? Ow. I'm up though. Right.
Kill them all!
Oh my god, why is this guy's a monk? That's why he's giving me so much problems. He's not just a librarian, he's a fucking monk. Ugh. Monks are the bane of my goddamn existence in this game. Okay, well we've nearly dealt with everyone. There we go. Oh no, we're not done. There's still another librarian down here. I don't think this one's a monk though, so it's fine.
That must have hurt.
What is it?
Good. All right.
We have 3 injuries across everyone.
I'll see it done.
This opens. Bunny rock inside. What kind of injuries are these? Lose fortitude. Little fortitude and corrode armor. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Thick verdigris patina encrusts this copper orb, locking it in place. I don't even know what those words mean. I missed a book. Alright, give me a sec. Go get the book.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone.
Well, I've got all of them now.
Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the Scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Well, there's got to be something in here before I move on. Let me work my way back.
They won't see us coming.
We'll get these tentacles out the way.
Take that!
Just like
Oh, that was actually really easy. I do have the key for this door.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, I do now. And that leads back to the central stacks. Alright. I've cleared the map, I'm happy now. I don't need to go back to the central room. We will go into the we're in the quarantine section. Now we go to the restricted section. We're done with the stinky books. Now we need the banned books. Ah. Oh.
What you do here, eh? This my realm.
Another big imp.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
Oh. Not knock. Alright. Stealth blast. You launch a chorb. You charge the big guy. Nice chorbs. Oh, you're trying to steal spells. You stole the hammer spell? Oh my god, I can just cast that forever in this encounter now, I think.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Oh, I'm taking the damage. Shadow away. Boop. Switch to gun. You do AoE healing.
That's it?
That didn't seem to heal me at all. Is corrosive skin making me unhealable? What are the effects of corrosive skin? Prevents healing. Yeah, I'm as good as dead. Then I'm gonna drop again. I don't think I can remove that. I have Arcane Cleanse, but that's only for beneficial effects. Welp. Nice knowing me. Cast more hammer on him. If you could get me up now that that's worn off.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Can you get me up? I can't because my body was still shadowing beyond even though I was unconscious. Oh, that's mighty rude. No, stop going for him. Go for this guy. Why do you keep wanting to attack the ghoul? I'll handle the ghoul. Steal its defenses. I will disintegrate the ghoul. Wonderful. And shoot him a couple times and we'll be good. Good, he blew up.
My lantern flickers.
Well, maybe you should heal yourself. Oh, you can't. Empower self, get some casts back. Heal. Oh, you stuck? Weakened and hobbled. You're not really moving very much.
Stronger.
Heal yourself up. There you go. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's down to half. We now have a risen soldier. Summon tiger. I eat your soul again.
Need something stronger.
Just like that.
I mean, it chunks a little bit, but this guy has a lot of health.
Darkness.
Second wind.
Light wanes. That dog won't hunt.
He's nearly down. Wait for him to be marked as near death. There we go. Oh. 3 greater flame blights. Devastating blow. Shit. Freezing pillar? I'm gonna have to move that. My AI seems to have broken. So I'm going to turn it off. No, it is still... I'm still constantly trying to cast something even though I can't cast it.
Yes, of course.
And I don't listen to orders anymore. Alright. I can't do anything now because I've glitched out.
What do you need? Yeah?
Hopefully, everyone else can manage. Nope, Alof is down. Come on, a little more damage. Right, is my AI gonna fix itself now that we're out of combat? Stop abandoning crippling strike. I don't understand what's going on.
We could rest us.
We good? Archimede's mercurial madness. What? That persists through knockout? I need that to wear off, otherwise I'm just gonna otherwise Alof is gonna just die. 3 seconds. Okay. There we go, but my AI is still busted.
I'll see it done.
That sucks. Let me save and load, and hopefully that fixes it. Okay, I'm alive again. Even with my AI off. What is causing me to want to cast Crippling Strike? Just winning combat is a 15-second cooldown on me either crippling someone, blinding someone, or doing Tenuous Grasp. I've never... I mean, it has happened before. Do I just turn this off and just make myself completely manual? I guess I do.
Yes?
Burden, legendary greatsword. Colossal, requires a large amount of might. Chance to not target prone on hit when above 25 might. -1 penetration if below 15 might. 25 might? How the fuck do you get 25 might? Even Adir's only 19. And same as me. 25?
As you wish.
Oh, is this the only part of this section I can actually access? I guess I have to go back through here and back to the central area, I guess, to go into this area from another door. Oh shit, yeah, it's Greb's birthday tomorrow. He's already wearing items that buff his might. My birthday's August. A while off yet. Technically Greb will be 5. But biologically, they are the same age as me. Whole cloning nonsense.
Who do we?
I think we paralyze these immediately, so we try not to get immediately charmed again.
Bring them down! Here.
Greb was created 5 years ago, but since the cloning process took my DNA in its current state, they are as old as I am. Can Greb be trusted with birthday candles? Last year, Greb had a cake with sticks of dynamite stuck out of it, so no. It blew up in my face, and I was covered in ash like a fricking Warner Brothers cartoon.
No
Or Looney Tunes even, which is owned by Warner Brothers, but you know what I mean. Right, just throw hammers on the mushroom. And then a killing bolt. Nice. Killing bolt got it. Alright, what's in here? Artetzo's Cane, a one-handed unique club. Defense against dexterity afflictions. Chance on score... 50-50 chance on a crit to lower the enemy's deflection. Okay, just a nice little club. And that seems... Oh no, that's not the only accessible area here. I can go this way.
There's something ahead.
These more librarians. Hello.
Every
Ooh.
vestige of their identity has been forgotten.
Oh, but it counts as
Right down to
stealing.
the bone.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough,
It's a
don't
real
it?
shiny book being held by a statue. You're damn right I'm stealing it. Incantations of the Hand.
What is it?
Meant for members of the Hand occult to use in the course of their work. Meant to be applied to locks. makes them appear increasingly complex the more they are tinkered with. Oh. So the lock is just enchanted to become more complex the more you touch it.
Leave it to me.
Cat.
I see.
An uninfested cat. Oh, those are my favorite kinds of cats.
Something.
I love cats that aren't infested. His name Boris. I see that one there too. There's a lot of traps down here.
I'll see it done. I'll take care of it. There's something.
Oh, that's trapped too.
Head.
The books are trapped. Missile gloves. Gives you 10 charges of magic missile.
Leave it to me.
They really don't want people down here. Ooh, the red room. Oh, that's stealing. That would be naughty.
Dang.
Oops. Oh, but that distracted them. That's never been a mechanic before.
As you wish.
Okay. So I can just knock them over again so I can steal these books.
Yeah? Hey, I think I...
What? Thank you, Cookie.
Well?
There, I managed to steal them. What is this? A device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to their questions. Lick the runes. Why is that an option?
Save me!
Oh, hang on. I'll save and then I'll lick the runes. They're warm and lively as bare skin, but limned with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. When you pull away, every hair on your body's standing on end. Blech. They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Place the history of Aora.
Leave it to me.
Examine lectern. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy wafts from the lectern. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. Okay, I need to put another book there then. It could be another book I have to steal by distracting these guys.
A blade in the dark.
Right, so... Adia, you get over there ready to make a mess.
What's that book do to you?
I'll see it done.
And then I take that. And then try to take this one. Maintenance log and a journal page.
Hey.
See, this is teamwork.
Well, they won't see us coming.
Alright, there's only the one stack to steal from here.
It's like traveling with a child.
History Volume 2.
I see something.
Do I? Where? Oh, there's a trap there.
Keeping an eye out.
Of course.
I see it.
careful, please.
Yoink. That's fine.
Hey.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Infested Almanac of Crop Rotation. Ugh. I guess that's mine now.
What is it?
Right, get back up here.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I can actually place any of those books here. So remove that one. The runes probably only want activating when I place the correct books.
Yes?
So, while Scions of Forest and Ardra fought, the dreams of invaders died.
I'll see it done.
Carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. I don't know. Are they quest items? Yes. Oh my god. A dead mouse dropped into a stew? What? Granvalian economy. Gramwin. The first Hollowborn. No siblings, nobody ever. Cursebringers. That didn't stop the hollowing. First magic among the people was fire. Conjured by an old woman, whispered a word at a dying coal and saw it spring to life. Hang on. Born of a word and shared like a secret. That's going to be number 2 then. Scions of the forest and Ardra fought. The dreams of invaders died. Quiet civil war. Colonists' farms became the front. Ardragan blighted the Adirans' Vol's crops with a might native to the deep forest. Colonists, believing themselves under attack by the Delimgan, retaliated by clear-cutting the forest surrounding their villages.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's founding of Rayad Ceres. Right, activate. Yay!
Yes?
Another path into the restricted section.
Save me!
I have saved the game. Oh, this might be the main path into the restricted section.
I'll see what I can find.
And this is where the librarians don't want me to be. Oh, but you've got so much stuff up here. That's another book puzzle, isn't it? God damn it. Alright. Shit, I regret everything. What do you say to a wall of many colours? Ow. And then disintegrate the librarian?
That's it?
You summoned your pets into the fucking wall of colours. You dimwit. Okay, the librarian has been charmed. The steel spine soldier. Uh, 105 immune to fire. Oh, those magma oozes aren't probably going to do much to him then, are they? And I can't directly control them, so I can't tell him stop attacking the thing that's invincible to. He is disintegrating though. Drop a hammer on the librarian.
This did nothing.
Symbol of Aethys.
Bring them down.
Disintegrate librarian. Okay, librarian popped. Good. Summon spiritual guardian. Skeletons attacking the phantom. That's good.
So much for you.
That works in our favor. The Phantom just got dominated by the ancient vampire priest who is also here, and I didn't notice until now. Drop a hammer on him, please.
No prisoners.
I need something sharper.
Okay, he's got hammers falling on his head now. Good. Now, everyone except Adir, can we focus the ancient priest? Good. You're still dominated for nearly 20 seconds. I guess we're turning on you then. I could banish it. It's a phantom, right? There you go. Now it's just this guy who seems immune to most bloody things. There we go. Not immune to soul annihilation.
Happy to oblige.
Okay. Oh, we definitely need to rest. You're still sitting on 3 injuries. There we go. Shea's War Staff. Elementalist Grimoire. It's not going to have unique spells in it though, because it's not got a background colour. The 2 took land and soldiers from the 1, and they both gave everything in return.
What do you think about some juice?
I'm gonna need to find 4 more funny books. Thank you for the hydrate. Does that not open on this side? Apparently not. Well, I guess we're murdering all the librarians. Oh well.
They won't see us coming.
For the greater good. Give us... Yeah, always hammer the librarians. There might be monks, and I don't want to risk it. Did I just miss? Did I just miss with my special attack? I did! Ah! That sucks. There goes all my focus.
No prisoners.
Did we? Oh yeah, he is dead. Okay, good.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Concelhaut's Crushing Hammer is a brilliant spell.
I'll take care of it.
And it's just one of my best single target spells, in my opinion. Probably not the meta or anything, but I don't know what is in this game.
Bring them down.
Got you now.
Steal spell. What did you steal? Nina Gauff's Death Ray. Alright. Oh, they're about to die anyway. I'm not going to be able to cast it. Oh, now I've got Delayed Fireball. Yeah, no point now. Don't cast that.
Aye.
I'll see it done.
Hello. Hello, I'm here to murder you all. I mean self-defense, you all. I'm not a murderer.
Bring them down!
Oh?
Stole malignant cloud. Oh, now you're gonna walk into it though. How about you attack this one still? And then drop a hammer on him. And you build up power to disintegrate him. Hammer.
That's it!
It's like multiple seconds of consecutive knockdowns. It's great. Especially against wizards. Just constant interrupts. And decent damage. Oh my gosh, handstand. Right, let's see if any of those books I found were the right ones. Or if I just murdered everyone for nothing. Okay, oh god. I have volumes 5 through 10. Right. The two took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. So not a rival. They found both in the Orlan Empire of the Northern Valleys. More insulting than the Empire's mere existence is... reading puzzles. At odds with the Engwiffin's veneration of the individual. Representatives of two great empires met in the seat of the third, and Engwif, Yezua, and Ukaizo agreed upon an exchange. For land and power, Ukaizo would give Engwif a home for their research. For able soldiers, Yezua would allow Engwif to spread their faith. So it was that Ukaizo conquered the Deadfire, the Yezuans conquered Yesh, and Engwif made willing conspirators of them all. That sounds like that one then. That could be 7. The 2? No, it doesn't. A hero of the people fell and rose a servant of the crown. Looked upon the world as it was and were unsatisfied, so they remade it as they thought it should be.
Leave it to me.
They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for their audacity. Nah, I'm too bimbo, fuck it. Restricted section book puzzle. Restricted section book puzzle. Look, if I don't want to spend 20 minutes on it, because that's what it's going to take. Alright. Volume 7. Volume 10. 9 and 5. There. Okay, let me get chat up again so I can see everyone yelling at me for cheating. Right, touch device. Okay, and that opened the unopenable door, which leads back to the central stacks again. Probably in a separate section with some unique treasure. Or just down the stairs here to where this book was. Oh. Alright. Okay, so that got me nothing. It seems there were 2 different pathways, one mostly combat, one book puzzle, in order to lead you to that one book there, which lets you get into the vault, so I didn't have to go that way at all once I got the book. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods, and tumblers rival the innards of a construct for intricacy. You're not sure where to even begin the process of breaking this lock. Examine. Failure. Looks like a hand. Cool. Cool. Examine mechanism. No mere lock, this vault door presents a puzzle, a labyrinth for the mind. Can I pick it? 15. No. 26! 26 mechanics! How the fuck? Even if I, at character creation, min-maxed the fuck out of mechanics, took it on every level up, and used Thief's Putty, I still don't think I would be 26. I'm just going to read the book. The intricate mechanism seems to almost fade away, sinking into the door until it's entirely flat. Mere shallow etchings. Only a lever remains, and pulling it sets the door in motion. Is this the point where you all turn hostile because I opened the vault? No? Okay, bye.
See nothing we trust.
Well, ain't that something else?
Getting dizzy just looking at it.
The Oratory of Wal. It is the thing that gets more complicated, that's why the book worked on it. Oh. Zombie? That does seem rather zombie-like movement. The Armauer shudders to a standing position. Fungus sheaves her features, and through the lichen and mold you can make out deep gashes and mottled burns. Ugh, her eyeballs hanging out. She turns a cloudy eye upon you. The other dangles from its socket, thick mold growing around the nerves. You got some stuff on you.
Slayer. Destroyer.
The Archmage's remaining eye focuses on you even as her muscles tense.
The beginning of many a successful conversation.
Sighing, Facina draws her weapon. With a low gurgling roar, the creature turns on you. Oh, this is a puzzle fight, isn't it? That looks bad. Power conduits. They can be attacked. Alright. Us two, we're gonna take this one. The magic casters are gonna take this one. We probably need to destroy... Oh, never mind, there's ads on both sides too. Change of plan. Everyone go to this one. Oh shit, that's gonna cause a problem.
No prisoners!
Enchanted armor. Does that mean they do count for banish? Never mind, we can take them. As long as we can get them both in the same spot, that would be ideal.
I'm on it.
Hang on, I need to pull this guy. There we go. Oh, we need to fucking move. Woo! Oh, of course, they're immune to it. That only dazed them. Because they're higher level than me. That's bullshit. Nah. Oh, this isn't good.
I shall.
Summon friends. Many friends. Intercession, like here. Right. I want you to blow this thing up. Hammer it. Are you two handling these? I hope so. Right, that guy's paralyzed. Okay, it's being hammered. I'm gonna drop an icicle on it. Do I have any pets I can summon? We did rest, didn't we? I can summon magma oozes. Which are now in the immediate path of the next laser beam.
That's it!
60 damage, that's good. I'm taking nasty hits. Oh, I shouldn't have split the party. I really shouldn't have split the party. Substantial phantom. That's at half health. The hammer's lasted another 13 seconds on it. Fireball. It's down. Okay. You need to make yourself harder to hit. Or make it harder for him to hit. Good. That's bad. This is bad.
Darkness glows and the light wanes.
Empower self, heal self. Second wind. Right, you leg it over here to help us with this. Summon imp.
Still alive. Need something sharper.
Right. Hammer that conduit. Iggy is down. Where are you aiming now? Down there. Okay, that's not going to hit anyone.
That was about as useful as
Still got mirror image. Drop icicle on it.
That's it!
You're all ganging up on this one. You should have him. I hope. Oh, you're in a bad spot, but if you move, you take 2 disengage attacks, so I think you die here. Alf, you need to move. Adia!
Some good times.
Okay, the power's down. This is broken now. Mauer is now down here with many librarians, and I think this is a reload. Yeah, no, we are in way too bad a position there. That sucked. Alright. Stick together this time.
get dark.
Right, I still want you to hammer the power conduit. I don't know if you're too close to it or not. Damn it, it's a lot wider than it looks. No, hammer. Okay, that's fine. We can get away from that. Okay, it's being hammered. And now we drop the ice on it. While everyone else handles these guys. Okay, I think it's going to shoot to the side again.
Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle library.
I can't remember what WoW sounds like. And a fireball for good measure. Yeah, okay, it does go right to left. Conduit's taking more hammer hits. That conduit is done. Okay. Don't waste that spell slot.
Yeah.
Right, get attacking. Yeah, it still counts as combat, so I can't stealth.
No prisoners!
Hammer the conduit. Get out the way of the fucking conduit. Give him a wall of many colours. Oh, it's shooting there again. You might want to run past.
All right.
And a hammer.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
No, you can do it. There you go. Okay, it's shooting back that way. We're fine. And then... Ice Blast. Try and buy some time with a dismissal. 15 seconds. Okay, that's better. Down the middle, that's fine. Conduit is down, everyone is here. Living Illusions. Phantom. Blessing. Absorb defenses. Summon oozes. I'm stunned. Summon oozes.
No prisoners!
Oh, and she's down. Polymorph, Maura? Oh, you've got the great big tentacle. I'm down now too. Okay, Maura is now a pig. This may work in our favor. The tentacle has firmly grasped Shoti.
Hey.
You might want to think about second winding.
Got to keep
Spore infested librarian. Oh, Alof's down. You've been knocked down. You need to get away from that tentacle. Okay, Maura's no longer a pig. I think this might also be a fail. This is a lot harder than all the other fights. There's just too many damn enemies. I could try and bring someone back, but I might die before that happens. Especially with this many enemies still left. I'm up. I'm gonna use my Watcher powers. I said I'm gonna use my Watcher powers. For fuck's sake. Can you cast that, please? Oh no, you just cast something else, so now you've got a big cooldown. Choke the target?
Hey.
Nope, she's down. They're feeling flanked and distracted. I will shadow away when I can so I don't immediately die. Intellect might and perception inspiration. This is not good. Adia's down. I'm about to go down. That's another fail. Alright, plan B. Don't destroy the power sources until I've killed everyone and everything.
So much for you.
What can I do?
No, you need 2 praises for that. Not quite there yet. Move. Right, and then everyone attack this one. Move. In fact, rather than taking that out, get these guys. Because then we'll... Oh, move out the way again. God, this sucks. Oh, move again. Because if I take out all the armors... then I'll only have to deal with tentacles when I break one of them. Out the way.
Helpful.
No prisoners! Just like
Right. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. There we go. Okay. Now take out the conduit here. Which will summon tentacles on the other move. We're okay.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Ow. Then we take out the tentacles. And then I just take 100 damage immediately. That's cool.
Yes.
Okay, right. Conduit. Get ready to get some buffs out. For the big fight. Don't use your soul annihilate yet. I'm going to turn your AI off. Just attack it. Don't bother soul annihilating a freaking statue.
There's a walloping!
Right, now these three appear. I'm going to blast you with another inspiration. You're going to mirror image. And then living illusions. Right, you're going to start attacking. You're going to inspire yourself to get your resources back. I'm being attacked by a spore-infested librarian immediately. I will soul annihilate them as soon as this is cast. You are going to throw out some chorbs.
That must hurt.
Choti has fallen already. That was fast. We need to get away from this tentacle. You're dying. I'm dying. God, this fight has taken a leap. Nope, she's dead. I'm petrified. Holy fuck. There's just so much shit in this fight. Oh, Alof is down too. I'm down. It's just a deer. It is now just a deer against the world. That is so fast how much. Let's just frickin' drop them all like that. Try and absorb their defenses to stay up. You're already 2/3 dead. Holy shit, this fight's hard. What the fuck? You're gonna take a hit. Get away. Get away from that fucking tentacle. That's not helping. Choke out that librarian. Didn't work. Cool, just resisted it. Big heal potion? $20? 20? Why only 20? You're not debuffed. You still have 5. Why does sometimes you just not drink these? AI off. Drink the fucking potion, please. No, this guy's regenerating. That's what that 20 is. 126. That's better. Kick him. I don't know. God, we take that damage right back as soon as we have too much health. I don't think I can do this. How the fuck am I meant to do this fight? You're gonna shoot them. You're gonna summon a champion. No, move. Move. Adair can tank that.
No prisoners! This did nothing!
Not even close.
We're good. Still good. If I want to waste that. No, I can get your spell slots back. Just kill it. Right, now we go to this side. Get these guys. Bullshit. Drink a potion. Okay, you're fine. Can you buff? Yeah, Champion's Boon.
Bring them down.
You have to pick it when you start the game, Mystic. I don't think I can change into it. Is that shooting this way? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How you doing, buddy? Could be better.
That's it.
Great. Again. Move. How's my power? Regen spell slots. How long does Brilliant last? 14 seconds. We're good.
Hey, Val, take a break.
Drink.
Water.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Okay. Now it's just the conduits. Move. You regened 1 level 6 slot. Can we give you... Oh, do I want to save it for a disintegrate, though? God damn. Just shoot. Just shoot it. Okay, now we've got enough for that and a disintegrate, so make her brilliant again.
Careful! Corre! Yes, be gone!
Why did you...
Well,
Okay.
of course.
Right, you... Chaotic Orb.
That dog won't hunt.
Okay, that took out 1, but now we're in a freaking pain circle. Yeah.
Of course.
Sweet. Redemption.
How many potions do I have? 4. Turn AI off. Drink the fucking potion when I tell you to. Right, just kill that tendril. And then we can focus on getting our health up and stuff. You can chug a potion, actually. There, okay. Okay, we're all in a good position. So I'm gonna melt this down a little bit. Stop. Okay, now that that's melted down, we spend some time buffing. You're at 210. How are you for spell slots? You have both your level 6s. So you can summon a spiritual ally here. I will summon 2 oozes here. You are going to inspire yourself. I don't see how many notes you've got. You don't have any yet. No, you're free. So you need 4 to summon. Yeah, well, your summons are both 4. Summon the oozes. How long does this last? I could drop that on them. I could just prepare to drop that on them. If I get you free to take that out. You also attack that. Ada, you stand here ready to tank them when they jump down.
I got it.
If you can fucking move past the oozes. Oh shit. God fucking damn it. Alright, you two get here. You cast living illusions. You lot destroy this. There. Right. You get that one. You bring down the storm.
That looks complicated.
Why aren't the oozes moving? Attack the bad guys, please.
He can take it. You get your defense up.
Absolutely not.
Did you even get your defense up? No, you did, you did. Summon, steal their defenses. Hammer Mora. She's the biggest threat. Disintegrate Mora. Get closer. The worms are dropping, that's fine. Can deal with that. Disintegrate Mora. You can't get close enough to Hammer. Wall of many colours. You inspire yourself so you get access to more healing. Summon another spiritual ally. Shit. She is disintegrating. I might be able to one-shot you with this. Okay, that's one down. We need an intercession here. And a blessing of Wal. Mora is petrified and dominated. And stuck in the wall of colours. Mora's down, meaning the tentacle's down. And now it's just the final spore-infested Librarian. We've done it.
Just like that.
Holy shit, that has been the hardest fight yet. In your mind's eye, you make out the memory of the Archmage Maura at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here.
She pulls down a scroll.
I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wal's hand. By mine.
The Almaua Archmage's aura spikes with rage.
And the pieces plunged into the depths.
She stiffens, suddenly silent, and looks over her shoulder, past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
She stands and straightens as a familiar masked figure steps out of the shadows.
Hello again, Maura.
Beyond Ledge's voice slivers from the darkness. The figures fade as the vision shimmers, breaks apart, and retreats from your sight.
Happy to oblige.
Save. Mora's grasping belt lets you engage an additional enemy and lets you cast tentacles once per rest.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's grab everything that's not nailed down.
Uh-huh.
A shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the oratory of Wal to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it's sometimes hard to tell in the Hall of the Unseen, it's nighttime. The beam is tinged with silver from the glow of distant stars. Place Bacana's grimoire in the light? You rest the book on the pedestal, bathing its cover and binding in cool starlight. Bacana's grimoire twitches with anxious pent-up energy. The book snaps open, its pages suddenly laid bare to the starry sky. Blank parchment filled with text, as if by an unseen hand, and runes once faded flare to brilliance. The grimoire pulses with energy before going still, its pages ruffled by an ethereal breeze. Celestial grimoire. If lost, please return to Bacana. Find the book Mara was searching for? The sacrifice the eyeless face demands? Yellowing pages of this thick locked tome are written in a dark green ink. Within it you find mad poems, nonsensical formula, and impossible sketches. On one page you find the following scribed in blood. The Titan opens only to those who have undergone the mystery of the Trephine. Use of the Trephine requires understanding how the Trephine is used. This mastery cannot be taught, only experienced. A memory of a thing is not the thing itself. A memory of a thing is a thing itself. The Trephine demands the understanding of its use in sacrifice. Sacrifice the understanding you seek. What? I think I need to return this book to Bacana as well, and maybe that'll give her memory back. Oh, that leads out here. Okay.
Do you remember when we first met? You told
one
that
to
man
talk.
to,
For me, it was
pleasure
always
his
about
sister.
Maura. The fringe benefits were secondary, at best.
Yet the deeper we delve into the halls obscured, the more your motives unravel.
Better break this up. It can only get ugly. Uglier.
What's going on between you two?
Tane, I believe you were about to call me irresponsible, or was it greedy? Remind me.
I came here to pull Maura, our friend, out of a bad situation. At first, I assumed that you had showed up for the same reason, but I won't make that mistake again. Now I know better. You're just as petty and self-interested as anyone in the circle.
Your sudden sanctimony is curious. We still don't know what's happened to Maura, but you seem more interested in the halls than you are in her fate. Unless rescuing Maura was never your goal. Perhaps your motives and hers are more closely aligned than you led me and the Watcher to believe.
Stop. If this is an argument, I want to join in.
Apologies, Watcher. These are circle problems, and they'll be kept between circle wizards for the moment.
Tane shoots a glance at Lengraf.
You should have gotten the lay of the land by now. Any news on Maura?
Yeah, she's dead, and full of spores.
Damn it. From what we've seen of this place, I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. I pray her return to the wheel was swift, at least.
Oh, it probably wasn't.
But
agonizing, more like.
What a miserable way to end one's life.
Lengraf's usual stoicism falters for a moment, and she turns away, a frown of deep concern etched into her face.
How could this have happened?
Fionledge might have been behind it.
Fionledge? Is this another agent of WoW?
He's working against WoW, not for them.
What is his goal?
Wants to take WoW's body for himself.
Another madman, then. Wonderful.
She pinches the bridge of her nose and takes a deep breath.
We cannot allow WoW's Titan body to live. It's simply too dangerous a temptation. We must destroy it.
The only thing you'd be destroying is opportunity. Did it never occur to you that maybe WoW wanted his body to be found so that it could help those of us with the imagination to use it? As cruel as this sanctum can be, I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed.
Well, while I'm the one risking my skin, I'm the one who gets to decide.
Don't let Tane manipulate you to further his own impulsive, foolishly optimistic ends.
Foolish optimism has never failed me in the past. At least my plan keeps things interesting.
My plan keeps us alive.
I need to go back and see someone real quick. Because I worry that if I start rousing up the body of Wal, that not many people are getting out of here alive. So we head upstairs and try to remember... Oh no, she was on the other side of this lift, wasn't she? Yeah.
I ain't going to lie, Watcher. Everything that's happened since Gilded Vale, Deerford, Theos, Aethys getting up and stomping around, I think this moment might have made it all worthwhile.
What, climbing into the spider egg sack? Since I spoke the words, didn't she get random memories? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because she would be here, I think.
Can you
No, she's
make
same.
the stars right again?
Here you go. She touches the cover of the book. Her features twitch with momentary recognition, but confusion swiftly replaces it.
Those are my words, but not my stars.
Wrong book, I think. Maybe something with charts and pretty pictures will cut.
God damn it. Alright, let me find the fastest way back to you all then. I don't know what I'm missing then. Screw it. How do I get back to you guys the fastest? Scriptorium. Right, well she can perish then, I don't care that much. Do I have to touch this now? Picture the key you received from the memory hoarder.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Sacrifice the knowledge of how to use the machine I am currently using. A prickling sensation scales your arms, sliding into the joints of your shoulders and slipping up your spine and into the base of your skull. You feel lessened somehow. Yeah, I've had that. We read that dialogue last time, it took my knowledge. Well, I guess I don't need to know how to use the machine anymore.
That's not unsettling.
How novel.
Enter Wal's body.
I would join you down there, but I've got this fear of being digested. You understand.
Yeah, I get it. Save. The upper bowels. Oh, lovely. We are literally inside the body of Wal, the god of chaos. Ew.
And descended into the chambers below.
We must follow. The body would not harm those who care for it.
The body is not responsible for this wizardry. Return from the canal is recommended.
Oh, jeez.
Think there's anything left for reaping?
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I found some chicken. With lots of human flesh. I need a way to remove that bile. Lovely.
I'll see it done.
Oh, I can't open that. Oh, more poultry. Is this harmful?
The screams. All have ceased.
They look harmful.
We're not.
They are definitely harmful. The Deep Wrangler and the Scavenger of Visions. Powerful names. Let's see how well you stand up to being disintegrated. And hammered. Yep, you are now being disintegrated. Hooray. Down you go.
That dog won't hunt. I'd hardly see.
Oh. Turn your attention. Ow. Very ow.
That's the stuff. These did nothing.
Okay, we're good, we're good. No one fell. Okay. Lots of blood moss. Can I touch this thing?
Sure thing.
Unusual in Gwyffin device. It's just pulsating with light. I'll just be on my way then. Hello? Caretakers? What's this? This fluid-filled conduit shudders slightly as it pumps its vile contents through the body. Leave it be a sec, because I feel like maybe these guys will get upset if I touch the pulsating... You mean this? The thing that I can't because my mouse turns into a no symbol? I've touched it. I've clicked it. That's as much as I can do.
Happy to oblige.
Strike it. It bounces back into shape. Thick muscles tremor and contract. The canal seems to flow upward toward the pit of bile. It is impervious to my attacks. My fish. Oh no, that would be stealing. Can I talk to you guys? I found a book. Do not interfere with the god form. Okay. Bye, I guess. Nice chatting. A slick mold clings to the wall. Moisture beads its surface. Rising from the fungus at uneven intervals are fleshy, nipple-like pustules. Grab some mold. You collect some of it, and your hand comes away damp from a ruptured pustule. It immediately begins to itch. I have attained an injury, but I got fungal ingredient.
All right.
Ah, infected caretakers.
Keeping an eye out.
Right, stealth, attack that one. You lot, attack this one.
Smart stoning.
Alright, Whimsard. Yeah, hammer the mushroom so it doesn't charm us, hopefully. Well, that took its concentration away, but it is still casting. Buff your defenses and hope for the best. Oh, actually that caretaker has a lot less fortitude. Disintegrate him.
Not to
No, he
alarm
charmed
you,
him
but,
anyway.
That's not very helpful.
God damn it. Mirror image yourself. Hopefully you can tank it a little bit with mirror image. He's only going to be charmed for 3 seconds. This thing still has a hammer raining on it. Put your other hammer on this caretaker. I will attempt to disintegrate him as he is attacking me. I said I will attempt to disintegrate him because he is attacking me. Didn't work. But he is being hammered.
Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
I don't know that this place agreed with our fungal friend. Any more than it does with me.
One of the worms got charmed, did it? That's fine. Oh, don't tell me it's another book puzzle. No, please. Ooh, those were uniques. Dreamwalker's Tread. Feast of Dreams, plus stealth and athletics. Put the target to sleep and leap into their dreams. While asleep, the wearer heals over time and is untargetable. 3 health a second. And the target is asleep. I mean, I'm only wearing boots of stealth, and these give stealth and athletics, so I might as well put on these. That's just an upgrade. It's going to be another book puzzle, isn't it? I don't want another book puzzle. Oh, it is. I'm getting all these history books.
Leave it to me.
Panda, could you Google the Upper Bowels book puzzle? And tell me the order from left to right of which to put the books, because I'm too lazy to read. Thank you, Panda. Love you, Panda. Meanwhile, I'm going to fight everything. Fighting I can do.
That's it!
Now I'm going to disintegrate this guy. That's not good. Okay, petrified him. He is disintegrating.
Bring them down. What is it?
I have athletics. I can do second wind now. I have a form of self-healing. Right. Polyps.
Well?
They are
Yes?
attackable. Blinky! You're my friend now. I'll attack them at a range. Do they explode or something?
There's a walloping!
Takes more than one single fireball. Yeah, I think it just pops. Okay.
Indeed.
Left to right, 7, 10, 9, 5. 7, 10, 9, 5. But Kusi says 11, 14, 13, 15. Well, I can only place 11 through 16, so I guess Kusi's right. Panda, I think you found the previous puzzle in the different map. 11, 14, 13, 15. Touch fuzzy. Okay. Skin dogs. We've got more skin dogs.
Late in the dark.
Oh, okay. We just took over 100 damage. The fuck was that? Oh, it is fine. How about you all hold the fuck still? Oh, that one is just on me, is it? That'd be good, if it works. That is 4 petrifies. I'll take that. That spiritual ally can get fucking banished. Never mind, he only took 20 damage. Well, that sucks. Disintegrate the alchemist who summoned it then. Good. Alf, you get ready to freeze everyone in place again. Okay. That got rid of the summon. I can't reach, switch to gun. Am I frightened? Yep, I can't do anything. I can't disintegrate people if I'm scared. Okay, there's some health back.
That looks complicated.
There's a lot of them now. Can we chuck a chorb? It's not like 1 health, come on.
Aye?
Antiseptic cream. Fungal growth concerns. Application of antiseptic cream to the mold has proven ineffective, instead causing the cream to harden into an acid-resistant solid. Acid-resistant solid. That might be helpful. Yo, did I just find 2 reagents? Hang on. Oh, I did. Craft 2 more of those potions.
I'll see it done.
Bile churns within the pit. This fleshy tube nearby pumps the acidic substance into the larger pit. Combine the fungal ingredient with the antiseptic salve and add both to the fluid. You carefully mix the materials and dump them into the reservoir. The bile foams and bubbles before curdling into thick goo. The tube shudders and then chokes, utterly clogged. Yay! Am I going to give Wal a heart attack? I'm blocking all these frickin' veins and arteries here. Now the issue is that's only 1. I need to figure out how to clear the other 2. Let me yoink all that stuff. There might be something in this chest. But reaching it without being spotted would be a problem.
They won't see
They
us
seem
coming.
quite observant.
Leave
Oh, I
it to
can at
me.
least open this though, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just murder them. They're caretakers of WoW anyway. Who's gonna miss them?
What is it? Done.
I mean, I picked it. It's just a hammer and chisel and some regular items. I got away with it.
Keeping an eye out.
Can I get away with pinching whatever's in here, though? Clearing the alchemical charge. I don't think I'm spotted yet.
I'll see it done.
Place alchemical charge. Yay! Oh, okay, there's much less of the goop in there now. It's probably going to turn these guys hostile. Hey, but we're not in combat. Bye. See you, losers. I am in a dead god's body, yes. Right, well that tube leads that way. Let's get our way back up here. I can interact with this.
Leave it to me.
A twisted chunk of iron-like metal rises from Wild's flesh, leaning to the side like a crooked tooth. The pitted surface gleams with a disorienting array of colors. It resembles nothing you've ever seen before. The metal radiates soul energy. The whole area is dense with it. Vague emotions reach out to you. Anger, fear, and territorial aggression. None of it feels quite right. Step closer. The metal shimmers faintly, responding to your presence. As you peer closer, the ambient soul energy studies you back with quiet calm. By your reckoning, the essence is little more than an amorphous shape of emotions, though it seems more aware than most incorporeal entities. Take a piece of it. Shit. You snap a piece of the metal away from the main body. No sooner does it come away in your hands than a discordant wail fills your ears. Star metal. Huh. Shit. Celestial specters. Alright, you all focus him. You attempt to cast dismissal. They are spirits. Didn't work. What if I make it smaller? More focused. Oh, that worked! Finally, dismissal worked on a thing. I don't see anything else to interact with, though. Other than this polyp, I guess I'll pop that one too, see what happens.
That's it.
Oh, there you go. I destroyed an eyeball.
Oh?
Which opened a door. And stopped the ooze. Alright. Save. Down we go. The shaft descends into the depths of Wile's misshapen body. Though the acidic scent of bile plagues the chamber, the canal seems safe enough to descend. For the moment. Hang on.
Iggy.
She's not with us. There we go. Now we're close enough. Contact your physician if you have eyes in your bowels and they persist for more than 4 hours. Descend. The smooth sides of the shaft remain slick with bile, and it descends for as far as you can see. You doubt there's any climbing back up this hole. It's a one-way trip to the very core of Wile's body. Off we go! Partial success. Despite every attempt to lower yourself carefully down the drainage duct, your hand slips out from under you and you lose your footing. You plummet through the vile darkness. That does not sound like a partial success, that sounds like a complete failure. A pale red light expands before you. Oh god, not you again. Well, I think we're okay at least. For now. You recognize the familiar robes of Fionledge. His back to you, arms outstretched to either side as he channels the incredible reserves of ambient essence at the heart of Wile's Titan.
There we are, friend. Open up now and receive me.
You didn't tell me you killed Mora. That could have saved me a lot of time. The Archmage spins on you. Unmasked, the elf's features seem half smeared away, as if by the hand of a sculptor.
Watcher of Cadnua, Herald of Bereth, Dusk Speaker.
Yeah, I've been through a bit.
I'm afraid that I, cannot allow you to interfere. We've come entirely too close to turn away now.
Listen to yourself. You're losing your identity. You're being subsumed into whatever this is.
I was forgetting myself long before I entered the Titan. But through the Titan, I can restore me. Communion.
Communion?
All of the knowledge in these halls, all of the memories, it all descends, flowing into this titanic form. The me, too, that we were before. I feel it there, pulsing like a heart.
We can help you, Fionledge, but not if you lose yourself.
It's your story that ends here, I'm afraid. And none shall remember it.
Well, I tried.
Recall everything. Everything we've ever known. Everything we've never known.
The wizard's thoughts echo among your own, pounding against your mind like an ogre against a closed gate.
We recall young Fionledge, promising apprentice of the Seathwood. Indomitable Fionledge, the Arcane Knight. Fionledge the Unspoiled, Archmage of the Circle. Fionledge, Wake of the Hand Occult.
The names, titles, and memories, and the emotions that accompany each, break upon you like the shore. Yeah, never heard of you.
All knew us for the spells that bore our name, if nothing else. Fionledge's Wall of Flames. Fionledge's Wall of Many Colors.
That's your spell?
Fionledge's Pristine Barrier.
His transformation has done little for his stability of mind.
Perfetto. Now he's upset as well as unstable.
So, wall stuff, mostly. The Oracle's eye stalks snap sharply still, each focused intently on you. The great central orb narrows.
Wall stuff. Wall stuff.
Raw hostility charges the air.
If these are the youth, we weep for Aora.
If you think the Watcher's bad, you should meet Tane.
Ever the academic.
Basina tuts and shakes her head. Right, very impressive. So, what happened to bring low such an illustrious personage?
I joined the Hand Occult, served well faithfully, and became initiated into ever deeper circles of revelation. They appointed me Wake, the High Magician, Seer, and Arcanist. That's when I uncover the truth. You hold it too. We see it. The secret shining in your mind. The great lie. A star set within a blank firmament. We will not be silenced. Well will not bury us as they did the ones who came before.
The Great Lie?
The birth of the god.
Ah, yeah, I'm familiar with that Great Lie. But I can't let you have the Titan.
You've no choice in the matter, little interloper. We are become one. We cannot allow your egress. Too many secrets taint you as they tainted Fionledge. You must be purified.
The creature rises. Combat begins. Right. Roll initiative.
Kill them all!
Charge it down. Arcane channels. That's not interactable. I wonder if we'll have to destroy those. Okay. 2 levels above me. Drop a hammer on him. He's immune to being flanked, immune to mind and body, immune to mind afflictions, resistant to body afflictions.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Right, hammer. Buff. Okay. Disintegrate? He only has 95 fortitude, so it's lower than most enemies we've fought in here. Gaze into its soul. Become smart and strong.
No prisoners!
You do Holy Radiance. That gives me a little heal. Summon assistance. It doesn't even say your name on Wall of Many Colors. You weren't even credited, my dude. If I do it right there, I can also hit... Oh, I can't do it right there. I want to aim it in such a way that I could hit this thing with it too. The hammer's on him for another 10 seconds. Give him some tentacles to play with. Oh, soul mirrors. That's probably not good. Wait, are these arcane channels making those, or what?
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to take those by yourself. Whoop! Okay, the hammers have run out. Recast. I'm at 142 power. I'm going to give you your spell slots back. And then I'm going to disintegrate you again.
This is futile!
As long as I'm giving him additional targets to attack, it should keep us relatively safe. That's a lot of tentacles. 51 to banish. Better than 0 to banish.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Shadow Beyond into devastating blow. Oh, we've lost Facina. They're near death. I wonder if it'll end as soon as he drops. Blessed Harvest him. Meanwhile, I go in for a 210 power Soul Annihilate. Alof is down.
Coming back with that weekend.
Yeet. Okay. I blew him up. I blew him up with the Soul Annihilate. The issue is that did not end the fight. So I think we're still in a bit of a spot of bother. A considerable spot of bother. Switch to gun. Chug a potion. Or, you know, or you can just ignore that I told you to chug a potion, so I have to turn your AI off again and tell you to fucking chug the potion. Thank you. You can now have your AI back. Brain privileges revoked. Drink the fucking potion. I think you're going to drop before you get that off, but it's something. Ow, fucking hell, 94 damage. Brain privileges revoked. Drink a potion. Yeah, she's down.
Pray for me.
Soul Mirror. Is that because of all of these? Do I have to destroy these? I don't understand. I think we're gonna die. Even though I took out the big bad. No, you're down. Oh, now there's a wall of fire. Yeah, I don't know. You think it just auto-summons them? So what you're saying is I nuked the boss too hard. I got punished for killing him too good. Blah, 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 blah.
Or the me, too. It's you. We recall young field.
His belle fête.
Yeah, wall stuff.
Ever the academic.
You don't end week.
So, are these anything then? Or is it literally just... Right, well, you charge him down. I'll shoot. You can't do anything until combat starts, really. There you go. Okay, we are all aware. As soon as ads happen, then I will change my focus.
Need something strong.
Ow.
No prisoners! So much for you.
This is fine. Oh, get out of the wall of colours. Don't go back into the wall of colours. Brain privileges revoked. Petrify is a body. He's resistant to body, not immune. 92 to hit, really? Fucking petrify him then. Right. You charge down this soul mirror. We'll handle this one next to us. Oh, chain lightning, lovely. Ow. That stung a bit. You've been Grimoire imprinted. So what spell did you get? Tentacles. Give them some tentacles. Okay.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
They're down. Why did you just run at them? Yeah, hammer them. Oh, you're stuck. Come on. Oh no, there's no point using a big spell, they're about to die. You're okay, mostly.
Need something stronger.
You can deal with him. Okay. Everyone return to attacking the big boy. Give him a hammer. Oh god, you've taken so much fucking damage already. If all the beams focused on the fucking healer... Yep, healer's down.
This is futile.
Can we do this without a healer? Right, he's about to drop to half. Does that mean more summons? Yes. Okay. Right. So that's given us 2 more soul mirrors to deal with. Dragons attack that one. You stay focused on him. You're dead. Oh, and a scavenger of visions. Disintegrate the scavenger. I've weakened him. And now he's disintegrating for 10 seconds. You can have a hammer, so you can get less spells off. You need to get out of the wall of fire. Okay, the scavenger's down. Adir's taken some damage. I'll help shoot this one. 90? Why did I just take 97 damage? What the fuck was that? Wilting Wind? Who fucking cast that shit? Well, that sucks. It was the fucking soul mirror, wasn't it? Right, brain privileges revoked. Chug potions. You're down. You're okay-ish. Reduce range damage and damage that targets reflex.
Valerie, please.
I don't know if that's really
Just
going to
have
help.
a sip of water.
I'll have a drink.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Alright, I've only got 40 healing because I'm weakened. A worm has died, that's fine. Blind, no, he's resistant. Draining missiles? Grants health to the caster. Something. Disintegrate. 8. Oh no, 8 multiple times. Okay, I think he just blew up. Yeah, disintegrate got him. Right, get out of the fucking meteor storm. Nope, too late, you're dead. Right, disintegrate this soul mirror before he casts a hammer on us. Okay, he's gone. You're in the wall of many colours and now dominated. Wonderful. Oh my god, I hate spellcasters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zardicus, but then Kusi, who has played the game before, told me that they're not. And I'm taking your word for that.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, watch it.
Right, avoiding the wall of many colours. I will cast Disintegrate on you. Which worked. Right, auto attack on you. You're at 33 health and standing in the fire. Don't stand in the fucking fire. Disable that so you can chug a potion. 120 health, good. Chug another one. He's near death. Okay, you're at full health. You can have your brain privileges back. I'm going to disintegrate you one more time. Ow. It worked, 10 seconds of disintegrate. He's also near death. I'm going to do an empowered, devastating blow. Assuming I survive these beams.
I'll have your eyes for that one.
I thought we were friends.
That did less damage than I was hoping for. I'm pretty sure these things are going to kill me now. Oh, I got some healing back. Oh, we've got 2 more soul mirrors. Oh no, we've got 1 soul mirror. The fuck did you come from? Switch to sword, soul annihilate. Hopefully you live. Oh, now you've got another beam on you. I'm dead. Yeah, no. Free beams! Fucking power focused me. There are free walls of fire! Alof, I said don't stand in the fucking fire. I'm docking 100 DKP for every fuck up until we beat this raid. That's a freaking old meme. Get out of the wall of fire. Oh god, what can I do against you then? You're dying. You've got no source of healing, other than potions, but you're at full health. You do have 4 big potions. Turn off your AI, drink a potion. If I can get your health up, we might pull through. Summon a phantasm. There. That'll help against the soul mirror. Right, you had a potion, have another. And then empower yourself. You also empower yourself. Hey look, you've got 5 songs. Summon a dragon. Okay, you've got some health back. And you can turn on your defenses. I think we might just pull this off. Brain privileges revoked. Chug another. You can have your brain privileges back. You have health. For the moment. Knocked down, not dead. So many beams. Why is the dragon not attacking? AI active for you. Oh. Oh, it disappeared because Facina dropped. Oh, come on, you're on a fucking pixel! Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much.
Stronger.
Oh, he's casting Wall of Many Colors. It's gonna be over if that hits. I interrupted him, I think. He's still not dead, though. Come on, I just need another couple solid hits. Miss. Come on! Yes! Oh, I dare you, beautiful bastard, I could kiss you. As the last of Fionledge's essence dissipates, the Oracle's massive eye, clouded with blood, swivels to focus on you. Its pupil seems an inky abyss. Pain radiates from it, almost knocking you from your feet.
Interloper, your presence blights. You disease.
Its thoughts shudder, twisting the air around you, crashing across your mind.
Interloper.
I freed you from Fionledge. Stand down.
You succeed only in prolonging your own suffering, your ignorance.
Your master would see us blinded and mindless for knowing too much.
That is our choice to make, Fiend, not yours.
Purify everything in its place.
The creature's tentacles flex, and you sense essence flowing between it and the musculature around you. But then you sense something else. Something deep within the thing's eye. Something that absorbs all light, all life, all knowledge and understanding. That absorbs you. Hey? Oh, I think that was meant to be voiced, but it just cut itself off, so I guess I'll read this bit. The moist, fetid air within the heart washes away, sucked from the room as if pumped out. With it goes all light and sound, and you find yourself floating alone in the darkening void.
Oh, hello. We didn't see you there.
That's Wal.
Like stars across the night sky, the darkness splits into 100 eyes of different shapes, sizes, and colors. Wow.
We recognize you. Barrett's Herald, if we're not mistaken.
The voice echoes around you, blanketing you. Yeah, that's me.
Now, Herald, no one likes a forthright kith. It's strange, though. We find that we were just not thinking about you for the first time in, well, in some time.
The eyes pry at you, their gazes clinging to your skin.
Where exactly might you be?
It's strange. Oh, it clings your skin. I seem to be inside your flesh body in the basement of your library, buried under your dead island, which is about standard.
Oh, That does not seem at all correct. We are quite certain, or fairly certain at least, moderately certain, certainly, that we killed our terrestrial body just as we promised we would. Not that we're above the occasional bent to truth, but we don't recall not killing our body, and that really seems the
Thank you, Helicard.
we remember.
Well, apparently you remember wrong.
What do you think about some juice?
Stop slouching.
The Lady of Lament may be having a spot of fun with us.
Lady of Lament. Oh, that's Andra. The eyes spin together, orbiting one another in a languid cyclone.
We didn't think the old fish had it in her.
Do you think Andra's responsible?
No, this hardly seems her style. We suspect she'd have simply sent this place to the bottom of the sea.
The eyes shiver into more or less stationary positions, their attention refocused on you.
Perhaps, though, no, surely not. But what if? Well, it certainly would delight us.
Oh, get on with it.
Perhaps, dear Herald, we hid our body from ourselves.
Wal laughs at their revelation, eyes dancing excitedly.
How terribly perverse of us. And thoroughly irresponsible. When we hide something from ourselves, we hide it from the world. The world forgets about it. It forgets about itself.
The eyes snap into place, utterly still, every facet and pupil directed at you.
And how are you feeling, dear Herald of Bereth?
Oh yeah, I kinda like it in here. I was thinking of settling down, maybe open a tavern.
Sounds, ticklish? But now we're left with a conundrum. What to do? What to do with this overgrown sack of me?
Oh, here's the choice. Put the body back to sleep, let the body die. Maura wants you to fight Aethus. Or give my friend Concelhaut the body. The skull in my bag. Really? That's an option? The skull, who had a body twice prior, who was defeated by me twice prior, I can just give him the giant flesh body. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to give into the chaos and give Concelhaut a body. Because I fully expect others to play this, not to pick that because of how absurd it is. And it's content, baby! Give Concelhaut the body!
Watcher! Watcher! Watcher!
The deity's eyes twinkle like the firmament.
You are positively wasted on Bereth.
Yeah, of course Wal likes that. Chaos, then reset the timeline. I refuse. Because my last save is before that boss, and I am not fighting that boss again. You cannot save in dialogue, and you are pulled immediately into dialogue. I refuse to reset the timeline.
The oracle through whom you commune with us serves as the body's brain, so to speak. Provided the Archmage's skull, and all will unfold as dictated.
Wal's eyes close and are gone. Your stomach lurches as the ground disappears from under you. And with a sensation like a pop somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, you plummet back into your physical body. The air cloys at your skin, humid and warm.
The oracle blinks at you as if trying to brush sleep from its many eyes. The previous waves of pain seem to have subsided. You open your hand to find yourself grasping a warm, pulsing shard of metal. A memento from Wal, it seems.
Thank God you're back. You gazed into that big eyeball any longer, I was gonna get jealous.
She squeezes your hand.
I'm glad to see you return.
You also seem to be
us with all
stuck
your
in a draw
faculties
weapon
intact.
animation. He gives you a pained smile.
The eyeball has been watching you this whole time. I think it
Oh, I think we're all stuck in weird animations after that fight.
Thought about stabbing it in, well, the eye, I guess, while you were taking that nap, but... Well, what if you were inside it or something?
You collude with the obscured.
Well, wanted you to have this.
Watcher, what game is this you're playing? Don't toy with my hopes and ambitions. I have no stomach for it.
You don't have a stomach.
I cannot pretend to understand your motives, but since they align quite neatly with my own...
Concelhaut swivels to regard the oracle.
I am ready to ascend. Finally, a body that lasts.
Yeah, become more powerful and then fight me again in Pillars 3. The oracle accepts Concelhaut into its tentacles, and the skull vanishes somewhere within the entity's fleshy form.
Go then. Leave us to our slumber.
Alof's fingers fidget with the hem of his outfit, and his mouth is pressed into a thin frown. He gives you a familiar, uncertain look as if he's trying to figure out what to say. What is it?
Earlier, I told you how confident I felt in your sense of direction. How you've borne your burdens.
He purses his lips around the inevitable but.
But lately, you don't seem to recognize the gravity of the situation before you. That troubles me.
You have my full attention.
I know you have a troubled past. You've learned to look out for yourself, and you're accustomed to going where the wind takes you. Nevertheless, chasing Aethys and treating with the leaders of Deadfire has put you in a position of incredible responsibility. I know you care deeply about a great many things. You're certainly not shy about expressing it.
A tired smile appears and vanishes just as quickly.
I only wish you took your role more seriously. It so often seems you're oblivious to the lives that depend on you, or unconcerned by them.
I appreciate your candor.
I must admit, after receiving
Candor?
so much advice from you, it
Candor?
feels strange to be on the other end of things.
He cocks his head thoughtfully.
We both know the choices before us aren't always clear or simple. I only ask that you give them due attention.
I'll do my best.
No more than any of us can do. Well, thank you for hearing me out. This is a great weight off my chest. Nekataka may be divided, but its people look to you. I can only hope you keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think I just lost some rep with him for doing that. Veiling Hood. Deflection against non-veil piercing attacks. Concentration for 12 seconds. Oh, you just get Arcane Veil if you are hit in combat. And you get to empower one more time. That might actually look good on you with that armor. You know, it kinda do. Not sure about the green though, but I think I can change that. There we go.
I feel bad there's not enough for everybody.
Okay, I'm not going to question what kind of hole it is I'm jumping through now. Oh, Woodica wants to talk to me again. Hello, everyone. I definitely made some choices down there.
You're back! And a bit more alive than I anticipated.
Tane looks you over and chews his thumbnail.
You've got some gore on you. It's just awful. Really, here, let me help.
Tane starts brushing ropey strips of wild stuff off your shoulders. He pauses to gag softly. The next time a god asks you to unclog a bowel obstruction, tell them I'm busy.
Welcome back. You've returned in one piece.
Something's different since you came back. You know that feeling when hope dies and leaves you with a cold pit in your stomach? That. Except we're in the stomach.
Tane tucks his hands under his armpits and shivers. Before you can form an answer, a low vibration builds in the scriptorium, shaking books off the shelves and sending them in a freefall to the abyss below.
I am the death of hope. Soon the Circle, the Archipelago, and all of Aora will know that Concelhaut is the only god worthy of your fear. Our insignificant pantheon will know me as an adversary that can rival time, entropy, forgetfulness, and death. Existence whimpers in my eternal shadow, and it is all thanks to you.
A barbed, dripping tentacle grows out from the mottled flesh of the ceiling and points down at you. I'll miss you. Don't be a stranger.
Farewell, Watcher. You should feel honored to count yourself as a footnote in the legend of my apotheosis.
Some warmth returns as Concelhaut's voice fades from the scriptorium. Tane and Lengraf share an uncertain glance.
You know, I did not see that one coming. Wouldn't have guessed it if I lived to be 1,000.
Tane clears his throat as the color slowly returns to his face.
Your short-sightedness will surely become the stuff of legends.
Yeah, probably. I blame chat.
Should we live long enough to tell them?
Lengraf exhales a bone-weary sigh.
Well, if history is any teacher, Concelhaut and his new body will be separated from each other in no time.
I'm gonna miss the little guy. There's a gap in my belongings which only he could fill.
However it turns out, I think I speak for everyone when I say that we'll miss old Concelhaut, and we wish him a fair and interesting rampage.
Beaming, Tane folds his arms and nods. Lengraf slowly shakes her head.
What do you plan to do next?
I'm sure Choti will keep me busy. No rest for the Watcher.
Oh, hell, Watcher. You aiming to make me blush in front of our new friends?
I pray you'll take a rest from inflicting yourself upon those who request your help, as I foolishly did. If I see you in the next life, it will be too soon. Goodbye.
Lengraf turns away without another word. Yeah, alright. See ya, everyone. Job done. We're a little over time, but all that's left is the finale. How long is the finale? Because if it's like super long, I guess we should leave it. Who did we enable to become a god? Concelhaut, the great mage / lich. I guess we're off to Kaizo. With our submarine. The game has been saved. The game is also, for some reason, running at 19 frames a second. I have no idea why it's struggling so much. Weird, that. I'm gonna push 1 extra hour today. I have decided. I don't want to go too long because Greb's birthday stream is also probably going to be like a double length stream. Right, now that I'm here, save again. Hello everyone. There's plenty of ocean to sail and many lands to explore, but what lies ahead of you dwarfs them all. Oh, we should rest. Hang on. Rest. Shark soup. Shark soup for all. Actually, do we want you in the party for our final finale? Do we bring Seraphim back? I think we bring Seraphim back. Right, everyone gets shark soup. Save. I don't think I can level him up until I'm on the ground, can I? Yeah, he's clearly over XP, but I don't have access to the level up screen here. Maybe if I go to the ship deck? No, because I only have access to me. Yeah, we have to be, like, on the ground proper. I don't need to just find some other land. As soon as we're in, like, an encounter, I can just pause the encounter and level him up. You set a course through the channel and into uncharted, turbulent seas. Ondra's mortar rages on the horizon, a vast wall of roiling clouds and rain, punctuated by the silver flicker of lightning. The wind pushes against you, as if to ward whatever lies beyond from Greb October's approach. Greb October leads the fleet, crashing through the turbulent waters like an axe through armor. God's alive, Coin Counter Feldus mutters, staring up at the storm. Coretto blinks at the blackening sky. Knew an old salt once who claimed the mortar were the edge of the world. I called him a fool. Now though, the navigator's head shakes sadly. Now I ain't so certain. Shit, Captain, one of the hands cries. Hostile vessels inbound to forward port. With a shake of his head, Coin Counter Feldus emits a grim chuckle. Supposed to be too much to ask to be let alone out here. The inverted crown flies atop the masts of the motley Principe fleet, along with a dozen other pennants and colours representing a dozen different pirate lords and ladies. Their shanties are audible even against the storm. The approaching fleet numbers at least as many ships as your own, and maybe more. Coin Counter Feldus frowns against the wind. Fleet's turning, Captain, setting their gun ports against the enemy. Waving her hat overhead, Tuliak Longfrost whoops eagerly. Finally, some goddamned excitement! The hands look to you from their stations. Coin Counter Feldus's eyes hold yours. Crew stands ready. What are the orders, Captain? Inspect the fleet. The Royal Deadfire Company dispatched over a dozen ships to support your cause, each a veritable masterwork of wood and metal, heavily armed and armoured. Soldiers stand at attention on each junk, their rifles at their shoulders, while 100 bronze cannons gleam from within the ship's gun ports. The Rukapa warships, each sleek junk boasting a panoply of long-barreled cannons, follow close behind. The enemy? The patchwork pirate fleet charges aggressively toward you. Its ships a ragtag menagerie of flashy galleons and sleek dhows, stolen junks and mercenary sloops. You count 30 vessels, give or take. Companions? Adir puffs on his pipe as he observes the enemy fleet from end to end. After taking a full accounting of the array of ships, he ashes his pipe, puts it away, and looks to you with a cheerful shrug. Alof is paging through his grimoire, a look of calm concentration on his face. He meets your eye and smiles faintly. Seraphin runs his fingers through the wild blue strands of his hair, tucking as much as possible behind his tufted ears. His hands then pass over his weapons, checking them over twice. His gaze, however, remains focused wholly on the closing enemy vessels. Shoti raises her lantern before her like a shield of light. It flares once brightly in response, and she nods to you, ready. Despite her bravado, you notice a slight trembling in her hand. The cage of her lantern rattles as Shoti waits for the battle to begin. Alright, we're joining the fray. The deck vibrates as cannon fire erupts, from enemy and ally alike, filling the air with hot, hissing metal and the banks of thick grey smoke. Coin Counter Feldus grasps your arm and thrusts a finger out toward the sea. They're coming at us! Full sail with the wind at their back! A lumbering dhow decked with a medley of colourful flags and bristling with cannons bears down on you at high speed. The battle-scarred Principe crew shout across the gap, waving cutlasses and spitting ale over the railing. At the helm, the distant wink of a gold tooth reflects either the captain's triumphant smile or savage grimace. You can't tell which is worse. I can take it. Its sails look fucked. Prepare for combat. Never mind, its sails are actually in peak condition. Alright, ship combat. You're only level 15. You do have a fair few guys. but I've not tested the submarine in combat yet. They choose to advance. I've got a dive button. What's the range of my sub cannons? 150 to 400. Advance. They advance. I'm gonna turn. They're doing the same. 75 if I fire now. It would be like 95, I think, if I wait. Hold. They also hold. Nah, I'm going to attack. Fire the cannons. Submarine cannons. Oh no, I'm guaranteed to hit. Do I want to sink them? They have 60 health. It would take roughly 6 or 7 shots. No, I'm gonna grape shot and then go to board. Oh, they're moving. Dive. Oh no, diving is to flee? No, I didn't want to flee. I wanted to like dive under and approach them from under the sea. I didn't realize it was a unique retreat button. Fuck. Oh, I'm upset with that. That sucks. Ain't over yet, Captain. Pair of colossal galleons flank Hazanui Karu's armored junk. As the mercenary ships close on your ally, they pound the smaller vessel with repeated rounds of cannon fire. Ogre corsairs wave heavy clubs from the galleon's decks, impatient to board the junk. Captain, the Hazanui's about to be overwhelmed. Maya grips the railing and looks to you. The ogres possess an overwhelming advantage, and Greb October is the only other ship near. Without your intervention, the fleet's commander stands no chance. Is this the point where I say, no gods, no kings? And let them die too, after making me kill another queen so they could take the power? Or do I save them? But I wanted to sink him as a sub. Sniffle, sniffle, sob, sob. Sink him? By do you mean the galleon or the friendly? Valians may get more powerful as a result, that's true. Alright, I'll fight. Grab October, barrels toward the ogre-crewed galleon. I'm just gonna charge this time. Let's just fight. Look at my submarine. It's so cool. That ogre's got a cannon. I'm a bit worried. Let's get some chorbs out for the boys. I'm gonna head up here. Because I'm gonna disintegrate this guy with the cannon. Cutthroat Powder Monkey. Gundruck. Drop a hammer on him. Summon Spiritual Ally. He is now disintegrating for nearly 30 seconds. Oh, I thought I was going to shoot him from there. All right. That's a wall of fire. Oh yeah, I need to level up Seraphim. Are you being summoned? No, I don't have the character in my party that summons you, Huey. Come on, get. You need more room. You can't reach. There you go. We win. You get paid on a per summon basis, you need to afford a 50/80. No, you don't. The rising winds do nothing to clear the obscuring haze of choking smoke. Popping gunfire punctuates the timpani roll of cannons, and shouts of desperate sailors vie with the screams of the dying. Enemy and ally alike disappear into the morass, which glows from within, illuminated by burning wrecks. A ship looms out of the darkness to port, and its crew call warnings in their desperate attempt to avoid a collision. They fail, and Greb October heaves as the enemy vessel slides along its broadside. Why am I not underwater? Another craft appears directly overhead. With no room to maneuver, Greb October grinds up against it, sandwiched between two enemy ships. You're trapped. Dive! Iggy, we're being boarded, Alof calls. This is literally a situation where you would dive. But okay. We aren't sandwiched at all, we're on the edge. I mean, it's also stuck between some Ardra. Wait, this isn't... Oh, I can level you up. There we go. You know, mechanics and bluff. Power for both classes. You can also learn to disintegrate people. And use clubs. One ability for one class. Increased maximum starting focus. Leap. You can learn to jump. Power for both classes. Okay. Robust for a while, gain concentration, or reduce the rage cost. Or Spirit Tornado. Ghostly spirits spin outwards when activated, causing freeze damage and terrify. Yeah, I'll take that. You can also have Ancestor Memory. Then I'll take Stalwart Defiance. And Flails, I guess. Right, I can also fiddle with your gear a bit and give you a helmet that actually does something. I enchant your gear. No, because we don't have any reagents. Armor. Sort by value. Patinated plate, the 1 stud. Yeah, you can have this big armor. Really does not go with the helmet. Hide the helmet. That's already legendary. If you are knocked unconscious, you set everyone near you on fire. When near death, you gain bonus armor and burn melee attackers. No, you can have Echo. If you drop, you take them with you. Hold the bridge. Gain bonus engagement as you lose health. Nearby enemies lose stride after they are hit with a disengagement attack. Yeah, if they try to get away from you, you freaking break their legs. We'll take that. Your main weapons, ooh, kind of suck. Great swords, quarterstaff. You can have the ball and chain flail. And where's that one club I found earlier? In here somewhere, right? There it is. There you go. You've got a ball and chain that you swing around. Oh, it's got physics. And a cane you can smack people with. Crit to lower their deflection, which increases the more intimidating you are. Can I make it legendary? No. The ball and chain. That's superb as well. Once per encounter, you can free the wielder and any nearby allies from dex and might afflictions. Recover immediately if someone crits you.
Iggy.
Yeah, recover immediately. Shackles. A chance to inflict a random physical affliction when you crit someone. That sounds good. Ball and chain? I didn't know my wife was in this game. Yeah, I'm not giving that a laugh track. Haha, straight humor. They hate their relationships. Isn't it funny?
Save me!
Save? Done.
We're not alone.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to disintegrate you all. Actually, I'm going to scream at you because you're pretty packed together.
So much for you.
Alright, turn my AI back on. There's no music in this fight. Also, this fight is running at 15 frames a second. I might need to reboot the game or something, I feel. Oh yeah, I'm about to soul annihilate him. Good. We got this, we're fine. I am being a little clustered here, but I'm fine. There's a wizard up there. What can I do about you? Where's Alof? Alof's up here. Yeah, throw a hammer at him. Interrupt his spells. Did I just hammer myself? Oh, he does have reflection on. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, Alof's killed himself. You know what? No, I'm not having that. I'm loading the save. The game on Mars that melted my PC, that's because that game had no frame cap and was trying to run itself at 400 frames a second and killed the computer. I'm going to reboot the game. Also, I had a different computer back then. And see if that fixes the performance issue. Because, I mean, it's an isometric tactical RPG. The frame, like, I'll take a stable 30 in a game like this. Assuming it doesn't crash on boot because it's... Oh, you can't even see it on stream, but it's got a weird overlay stuck. Oh, no, it's fine. Ah. We are now running... Yep, that's much better. Much better frame rate. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to turn my AI back on. Right. Immobilize them bastards.
No can do.
Where's their wizard? There's a wizard up there, there's a captain up there. These are just sailors. Alof, where are you? You're here. Alof, chorb them up for me. We're getting some good kills here.
Bring them down.
Very good kills. There's the captain. There's another raider. That's the wizard jumping over, I believe. Right, Alof, can you get up here? Right, and then immediately open with Arcane Cleanse on that twat.
Just like that.
No reflection for you. Get hammered. There. Now, bravely run away.
If you insist.
Mo, Ixie, Ona.
Kill them all.
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
Right, now we just murder everyone. You know, you could reach if you went up the other set of stairs. I swear, the pathfinding in this could do with some work.
Well,
There's a weapon.
And I eat your soul. 200 damage. Greb October limps away from the broken wrecks gathered behind and breaks free of the bank of smoke. In the distance, Ondra's mortar rages, nothing between you and your goal. To aft, the Principe Sen Petrina lies scattered and broken, the remaining pirate vessels fleeing west toward Magran's Teeth and Dunwich beyond. Coin Counter Feldus claps you on the back. Oh, we did it, Captain. A captain did it, more like, Caretto says, wiping away sweat and soot with a rag. They were just along for the ride. Lendrith chuckles, but glances towards Ondra's mortar. Not that we're out of this yet. Still, Coin Counter Feldus shouts, "Free cheers for the captain! Free cheers for the Greb October!" The crew shouts, hollers, howls and whoops. 15 morale. Cheers collapse into cries of horror as the surface of the water explodes upwards, tearing a nearby ship in half and throwing sailors screaming into the sea. A creature rises from the wreckage, a monstrosity of slick ardra and gleaming metal. Coin Counter Feldus places a hand on your shoulder. You've had the god's own luck getting this far. Greb October don't stand a chance against whatever that is. Our only hope is the storm. Watcher, I think that beast is eyeing our pals in charge. Try and help. Fire everything we've got left at that thing. Maybe we can give them a chance. Greb October's cannons open fire on the monstrosity, and your iron flies true. The beast cringes under the barrage, its head whipping around to focus on you. Okay. That got its attention. Let's see how it likes the mortar. Ondra's mortar looms before and above you, dominating the whole of the world. Rain begins to fall. The storms of Ondra's mortar encompass the visible horizon. Hurricane winds roar like an imprisoned beast, blowing with enough force to warp the very seas. Past the curtain of rain and above the swell of waves, you can just barely perceive the outline of colossal Ardra pillars. You initiate the dive process with a mixture of hope, apprehension, and disbelief. Air hisses as the ballast tanks fill with water. Groans of pressure emanate from somewhere in the hull, but your submersible gradually dips beneath the waves. You close your eyes and place your trust in Rawatayan engineering. Then, somewhere in the tight quarters, a bolt goes flying like a popped button and hits the far wall with a loud ping. All is silent. Slowly but surely, the propeller spools to life and carries you forward beneath the storms. You navigate around the trunks of massive Ardra pillars rising from the sea floor.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
But the work of crossing Ondra's mortar is accomplished with ease. Finally, you spot the shape of a bulky landmass ahead. It's Ukaizo. You let out a sigh of relief. Ornate spires reach up from the island, hinting at the city within. Not all of Ukaizo has weathered the millennia with equal grace. Other structures jut and lean out of the surrounding shallows, making the waters around the island impassable by ship. You resolve to take a skiff the rest of the way. I know it just failed me a quest because I just passed the point of no return, but that quest failed sound gives me PTSD from Blood Bowl, because it sounds like the player just died sound.
Save me!
Game has been saved.
Well?
Is that what I shot? What it looks mechanical. Oh. Hello. It certainly is. Are you the Guardian? Frickin' robot dinosaur. The creature stares down at you with only dim recognition of your presence. Water drips down the tip of its mallet-like head.
Whoa, that's, where would you even stab something like that?
What manner of creature is this?
I'm not too proud to admit when I'm scared. Terrified, actually.
Boy, sure, that. Whatever that be, why not?
The construct turns to the sound of speech, showing only dim awareness of the meaning. It swivels its head back around to face you.
So alone. Never alone. Is Ukaizo breached?
A voice paws at your mind in a clumsy, unpracticed fashion. You feel something like the mental equivalent of a squint. Yeah, by a colossal god made of Ardra. Where have you been?
Here. We have been here. We're the gates of Ukaizo.
The construct rolls its gaze toward the city.
We guard the silence of Ukaizo. You are a disturbance.
I'm just trying to reach Aethys. He's the one you want.
Aethys has disturbed the bones of Ukaizo. The old pacts permit him to pass. But you will go no further. Ukaizo is closed. The gates are barred.
I want answers about Ukaizo before we settle this.
Our covenant with the Old Ones does not forbid questions.
The construct hesitates, its joints creaking.
The living were meant to forget Ukaizo. Nothing can be gained of remembering it.
Amid the general ire of the construct's thoughts, you feel a sharp jab delivered to your mind. Tell me, or I will pry the knowledge from your mind. The gates of Ukaizo regard you in disgruntled, calculating silence.
Curious. The Old Ones had stalwart powers of concentration, but nothing like yours.
Yeah, you should see how much I've disintegrated on my way here.
The chosen people of the Deadfire called Ukaizo home.
It stares off to the distance, fixating on one of Ukaizo's many spires.
The outsiders were their contemporaries, full of wisdom, ingenuity, and terrifying ambition.
The Inguithans, of course. Only they would create a monster and bind it to guarding their secrets.
They did not create us. They united us as one. The Old Ones and the Outsiders traded, collaborated, learned, and built together.
Hello, Ooze. It's going well. I think I'm near the end of the game.
Outsiders augured the doom of the Old Ones. The rift unmade them both.
A deep thrum of power echoes from somewhere beneath the construct's carapace. Or what caused the rift?
The Outsiders coveted ancient Ukaizo. Its occupation was a hindrance.
The construct cranes its head around as if following the movement of passers-by.
Machines were built on a foundation of outsider lies. When the machines were nearly done, the Outsiders constructed bodies of flesh and bone.
Stretching its neck out, the construct mimics a height greater than its own. What were those machines?
Ones which drew the spirits of the dead through a sieve.
Go on.
Finally, the Outsiders fashioned a guardian to stand vigil over their work. Our bond with the Old Ones compelled us to trust their allies. They offered us a trade, eternal life
for eternal service. We were ordered to slam shut the gates of Okaizo for all time.
What happened when the machines went active?
The outsiders vanished from the world, leaving the old ones dumbfounded. Quiet gave way to chaos. Storms battered the seas. The sleeping hearts of mountains awoke with fury. When the last screams of the old ones faded, only we remained.
So no one has been here since the devastation?
None but the green colossus whose every footstep disturbs tranquility. You are the first kith to visit the shores of Lost Ukaizo, and you will be the last. We hope this puts your brilliant mind at ease. May your journey through the wheel be an informed one.
I didn't come to fight, but if you bar the way, then I have little choice.
You chose death when you set your bearing, traveler. Prepare yourself.
Lunging forward, the construct attacks. Okay. It is quite large. Split up a bit, it's probably got some AoEs on it. It is resistant to Dex, Might, and Perception, immune to Resolve and Intellect. Constitution would work. Right, I want you to flank it if you can. Oh, it's going straight for the fucking wizard, of course it is. Fuck off. Ardra Animats. Can they be banished? They can. Cast Disintegrate. It's immune to corrosion. It does have fairly high fortitude. No. Didn't I have a spell that reduced fortitude? Decrease fortitude, reflex, and will. Yeah, do that. You keep shooting it for now. You're gonna cast Living Illusions. Don't think that spell worked, unfortunately. So we'll just switch to Disintegrate. Meteor Storm. Like here. That's focused on the Living Illusions. Okay, yeah, I can remove the animats. Disintegrate that one. They're probably less resistant to it. Summon my pet tiger. You summon spiritual ally. You drop a hammer on it. Did you even summon the tiger? I don't see it. How's its health? Oh, hello. Oh dear. We've got that to contend with too. Alright. You start handling him. You're gonna come up round the side. No, where are you going? I want you to attack this guy. I want to do Hand of Wheel and Woe on it. So then when... Oh dear.
I think I can pull that off.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Put you between them. You're tanking it pretty well. I feel like this one's going to come to life too. 147. It's got even more fortitude. And where's your drain? Captain's favor could be good here, actually. You stay close. Well, maybe. Except she's out of level 8 spell slots, so I can't dismiss it anyway. Unless I empower or cast this on her when I've got 70 focus. What just happened then? Some debris just went flying. I'm concerned where it's going. Very concerned where it's going. Right, you get spell slots back for you. It's doing something. I don't like it.
Now you be right screwed.
Never you mind that, miss. Very well.
It's watching Alof. Alof, could you mirror image? And spirit shield yourself. I feel like something's about to come at you. 37, 38. Unlikely to paralyze. Drop this on it, though.
I need something sharper.
And try and disintegrate it. Try and absorb its defenses.
Damn.
Yep. Nope. Corrosive breath. This thing's immune to that. This one isn't. Is this thing even doing anything?
Not even close.
I don't like how it's just watching me, and I'm not sure if it's glitched. Right, you've got a level 8 back. You can cast Dismiss. Joti's Dismissal hits it for 39 raw damage. Did not kill it. Not even close. Oh, it's still capable of doing disengage attacks, even though it's not moving or attacking. I thought it would have been safe. But yeah, now we're flanking this and it's being hammered hard. Hammer. Give some spell slots back to Alof. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I've not just broken this boss fight somehow, because he's trying to cast Fireball? Hey, Phoebes! Welcome to the stream, where it may or may not be a broken boss fight. How are you doing? What were you playing? I mean, I'll take it. It's not very satisfying, but I'll take it.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Give it the old lashing vine. Oh, wait, no, it stood back up. Is it doing something? Oh, its head came back. Oh, and there goes a big fireball. I think that's a delayed blast fireball. Move.
Sharper.
I don't trust it to not be like super big range. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Give it the wall of many colors. We should step away from that, probably.
Sure thing.
I am going to try my darndest to disintegrate this guy. The wall of many colors managed to paralyze it.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
The ball and chain is giving it hostile effects too. Damn it, I pushed Seraphim into the wall. Come on. Ah, it's gone now anyway. Oh, did that just try to eat a deer? It's near death. Right, you're brilliant now. Who's most injured? A deer. Reduced healing, he's weakened.
Still alive. I need something sharp.
He's no longer weakened.
That wasn't that bad.
There we go. Summon another... Oh no, you can't. Give him the champion's boon. I'm going to do a devastating... Actually, I'm going to switch to sword. Devastating blow. Ligma. And now, with 210 focus, Soul Annihilate. Down it goes. Not half as difficult as the fight at the end of that last DLC. Oh, we got loads of living iron and steel. Okay. Well, we got him. Quick save, and off we go. Oh god, this place has a whole map. Alright. It is 10 o'clock. I think we're going to wrap up there. Unless I get a huge tip to my Ko-fi, spurring me to go on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Now, you want me to keep going, pay me. Otherwise, we'll play more of this next week. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do a main save. Not just a quick save. I might be able to... Do I have any potions? I should drink those one of these Ardra potions I made. Plus 2 skill to all skills until rest. Just in case. What is that? What is that? No, summary. Mostly freeze and a couple of 2s. 17 mechanics. 14 stealth, 19 insight. Very powerful.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, we'll wrap up there then. So let me get the schedule up. It's Greb's birthday tomorrow, so expect a very large stream there of Metal Gear Solid 1. Greb seems to believe it can beat it in one go. And then the day after that, it's going to play Theme Hospital followed by 2 Point Hospital. And you're doing Theme Hospital tomorrow as well. Nice. It's a classic. It's very much a classic. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1, then Theme Hospital. And then I'll be starting a new game of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next week we'll go back to Monday being the day off. So it is going to be 2 days off in a row, which is going to be weird for me. Very weird for me. And then Tuesday we're probably finishing Pillars of Eternity 2. Unless the finale is, like, stupidly huge. Social links in chat. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find all these links in the description beneath the like button. You can find our Discord server, which is full of lovely people, and some weirdos, and some lovely weirdos. You can find our Blue Sky, which is our main form of social media. You can find our YouTube, where I put up a guide recently for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Just a little quick guide to like give some tips to new people so they can get to grips with things. I don't go over like the games tutorials or anything, I just kind of skim past that and say, alright, once you've done this, you should do this, and you'll get much more powerful kind of thing. If there's time left when we finish Pillars 2, we'll jump straight into Avowed, Johanna. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, let me alt-tab out. Anything else I need to mention? You can also find the tip page if you want to give us money on those social links, and the wishlist page if you want to put toward a game we're saving up for. Currently, Indiana Jones is like a third of the money saved up to buy it now. Games are expensive these days. But yeah, that's about everything. So that's where the VOD will end. So goodbye those of you watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching the VOD.